sorry. Thank you so much for waiting. お待たせしました。お待たせ。Sorry, I was like, I had some help fixing the PC. ちょうどね、パソコンをね、忙しいというか、はじめまして。パソコンのね、直してもらってたのよ。多分結構遅い時間になってしまって。They were just gotta get remote help. With some PC gurus. Hello, Yahoo! Thank you. なんとかうまくいきました。Sorry to get so hence today. I wanted to play games, but I had started remotely on mobile for the stream, and I had to do a lot of. Thank you, Marco. 25 months. ありがとう. What's wrong with it? So yeah, it was just my PC got some issues, and I was just trying to get it fixed. But that was like after dinner meeting, so already like that dinner and meeting ended like 10, so we didn't have enough time. That's the video where you fought the Yakuza mobsters. Thank you. Feelworks, thank you for 74 months. Oh, sorry, I opened my OBS on the other end. Why? That's why it sounds double. It's acoustic. Wait, who gifted me this? Somebody gifted me the candies. Who was that? Wait a second. Somebody, Ken, gave this to me. Yeah, another treasure train coming. Very. ありがとう。そうだ。Anything. Wait a second. How do I see who gifted me or who sent me bets? Wait a second. I haven't had a phone stream in a while. Thank you, Silverworks, and thank you, Markbot now. And automated gifting. Oh, 5 stars. That was yesterday. Okay, that's good. I haven't missed anything. Grammy, thank you for 50 bits. Arigato. My boy Kazuma. Oh my gosh, Shakira-san, 100 bits. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. いただいちゃいます、のど飴。ありがとう、ギフトくださった方。Sorry, it's messy. Because my apartment has been very messy. So it needs some chore time. Thank you, 100 bits. Cute fridge, by the way. Yeah, it's pink, isn't it? Isn't it cute? Nah. ちょっと待って。ここ明るすぎるな。You know, we had like a flickering issues with the LED strip. I told you I was gonna get some help fixing it. It's too bright here now. Correction. Well, yeah. That's OBS. It's OBS now. Oh, still we are adding more Wi-Fi in case I get kicked out by connection, in case the connection sucks. Then make him rely on the second connection, which is Wi-Fi. Restoring the Wi-Fi got covered. Also, my local file, the Windows file was just too full, so I need to figure out a way to move it. That too. パソコンの直してもらってました。いろいろと問題がある部分を。Well, how are you today, Chad? How are you? How is everything? Silverworks, thank you, 100 bits. ありがとう. Thank you. Now they move some of the files. I have to check. Wait a second. Now I have to look for the local disk. OneDrive backup. I think. No. Wait. Where is it? Program file? Where is Twitch file? Public? Wait a second. Where is it? やっぱりちょっとね、入れるよね。Wait, where is OneDrive? Now I have to find OneDrive. Okay, my day is not going well. Our landlord waited too long to fix our floor. Oh no, now it's rotted. Oh no. You won't be able to walk that fast. How is it affecting? There's a OneDrive backup. But I cannot find, wait a second, I cannot find OneDrive now. Where's my OneDrive? どこだ? OneDrive 見つからない。Wait, where is OneDrive? Chainsaw Man popcorn box. Yes, exactly. It is, Gravin. It is exactly that. Like a void outside my room. Oh no. こんばんは、仕事さん遅くにありがとう。今日はアイロンをね、したいんですよ。家事をちゃんとしたい。I want to do chore stream. I want to do ironing my clothing. Yeah, it's crazy. I have too many things at home. No wonder I need a new location. どこだ? What happened? Where's my OneDrive? Wait a second. Where's my OneDrive? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, found it. It's local disk. Wait, no. It's Windows. Windows users. And then what? Where is it? Oh, found it. Sign in. こんばんは。さっきね、パソコンを直してもらってて、問題になる部分を。Thank you, Hawaiian, 400 pities. ありがとう。Okay. Twitch, and then overlay, panel. Wait. Wait a second. You haven't moved everything yet. What? What the hell? Maybe it takes some time to move everything? Wait a second. OneDrive folder already exists on this PC. Use this folder. Okay. 動かしてまた分かんなくなっちゃった。Backup folders on this PC. Okay. Picture the backup folders on this PC. Pictures, desktop, music. I think. Thank you, Zeta. Welcome back. 感じ。I have some help adjusting the shadow speed, but still it's not really changing much in the background. But I guess it's still okay, right? It's tolerable, I would say. Do you even have a bad side? Oh no. Oh, you're just being so nice. Backup folders on this PC, no. No. Should be fine. The apartment small in Japan? I find this apartment kind of small, honestly. I have so many things. But I guess it's fine to live by. I'm gonna bring some of my outfit, the cosplay, to my studio tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Always a variable. These files don't take up space on this device, and they download as you use them. Wait, can I have a question about OneDrive, chat? So for OneDrive, should I make it online only? Or on this device? Or always available? I think I made it always available, so that's why it took so much space. It reminds me when I got too much Gucci stuff and I had no idea, right? You become a collector and you don't have enough space. If you got a museum, that's nice. Welcome back. Anyone ever tell you that you have a kind of smile that can turn summer into spring? Well, summer is, I guess it's great. I think it's more like winter to spring. Like summer into spring sounds like a downgrade, honestly. Summer feels like a sunflower, it's more bright. But yeah, I had a kind of a dinner meeting. What do you mean after you? Because I'm asking for like a storage. I think the reason why the file was taking a lot of space in Japan, maybe I should just, I'm gonna have a screenshot and ask Mark Vanda. EMS? What are you saying? If they set it to always available, then a copy of all the OneDrive files are stored on your PC. That's why, okay. Okay, I'm gonna, that's why it took so much data. So I don't want to make the data that big this time. Thanks for helping earlier. Which option should I have this time? Okay. Kakigori today. So excited. Really? It's shaved ice season. I have 1 terabyte on mine, so online is the only option. 1 terabyte is not really big enough. My disk only has 1 terabyte. About half of it went to games already. What's the white thing on the table? Oh, this EMS, yeah. And that's why my chat has been so random today. You're just asking so many different things. It's also the time to start making umeboshi. Oh, interesting. Yeah, season for making umeboshi because it's kind of fermented. But the flickering isn't too bad, right? Right? I think so. I also like I had the autofocus or manual focus on my face, so that Majima would not take my thunder. You know, sometimes the camera try to autofocus on Majima. I want to fix that. I think it's got fixed. Yeah, 1 terabyte sounds kind of big enough. No? Good morning, Silver. Noticeable, but not too bad. パソコンのね、直していろいろもパソコン系、配信系を相談しておりました。だから時間かかっちゃった。一応教えてもらってて。Online only is good if you want your files not to have local files and take up your space. Otherwise, always available is good for having access everywhere. こんばんは、マリさん。ここがいつも使ってる配信スペース。This is a micro. I'm not using my microphone right now. This one. I'm just using my phone, but I'm just showing you around to see what I have been upgrading. Or make it probably online only. Wait. Okay. Get the mobile app. Okay. Okay. Wait, I cannot even choose. Online only on this device, always available. I can't even, there's no choice for that. I thought there was a choice for that. Okay. Hi, Vampiro. Okay, I think now I got everything back. Okay. Earlier I like lost all my overlays because I just move it. No, I had to move some of the things around, but now I think it looks fine. Okay, これで大丈夫な気がします。Good. I don't use OneDrive, so I'm not familiar with the details. Oh yeah? OneDrive can be very helpful. I don't know what the personal about is. I have no idea. I never use the personal about. 今日はね、家事配信なので頑張って家事をするんですが、やっぱね、怠けちゃうな。Every time I try to delete personal about, it just keeps popping up again. I wish I got another screen, but I only got one, and I have lack of space. I understand. I started with just one screen. Now I got 3, and it's easy to game. But I'm not very tech. When I Google, you have the issue if your file is ending up abroad. That's why I use a local provider for cloud storage. Okay. 今日はだいぶ良くなった。ありがとう、まこちゃん。Yeah, I got like a big enough appetite. It's so cool. And then 今日は体調いいかもしれない。I hope it wouldn't take up much space. Because earlier, my Windows files were too much. That was like a too much Windows file. That was already read. Now I can move some to my local disk so I could free up a lot of space. It looks like a professional setup. The only problem with more staff is the problem of maintaining more things. Thank you. Yeah, when I had a lot of, like even the Steam Deck, I don't really use Steam Deck anymore. Like I know it's like it's a switcher. It's great to have a switcher, but it kind of complicates things for me, honestly. Yeah, up to date. And when I had an audio device, when I have that, I don't even know, I forgot even what it's called. But for audio, there's like a switcher for audio stuff. When you're adding like SE, when you wanna like lower the microphone, like make the gaming sound bigger, that kind of device, like it just complicates. Like a soundboard was that? A lot of streamers use that. Sorry, Stream Deck. I don't use Steam Deck. Stream Deck. I used to use that, but now I don't anymore because I could accidentally switch off something. Get the soundboard. Yeah, it just complicates things for me. If you know tech enough and you can manage it. Wait a second, what is that? USB wireless LAN utility. Wait a second, I'm gonna ask if I can delete. Now I can. Always good to remove complexity if it's something you don't need anymore. Anyway, like if you can handle it, I think it's fine. Okay, so let me ask some questions then. Or just hide the app. Also, no need to keep the disk for Wi-Fi. Yeah, sorry, just every time I get a new upgrade, I have to ask a lot of questions. Hence, it took a lot of time. Thank you so much for coming in, chat. That's part of the journey. one day, stream shall get recognized by Kaho. Well, Steam. Isn't Steam kind of like Switch for a lot of games? I don't really take out my game and play outside. I don't. Whenever I play games, like I'm streaming at the same time. The more tech evolves, the more I realize just having physical things might be better for now. For really sensitive things. Okay, I can remove the disc now. Oh. There. It got stuck. It got stuck. The Wi-Fi antenna, can it be side? Like right now there's USB and like there's Wi-Fi antenna like this. Can it be side or it shouldn't be? I wonder. It's always good to ask questions in order to learn. I just have to like open the disk driver and take it out, and I kind of got stuck with the antenna. I think out of everything I bought for my PC accessory wise, my mouse is the most expensive. I went to get a Logitech. Last time I had a weird peeled off the wire. There's a simplicity in having those physicals. Yeah, I was thinking about upgrading my mouse. It's just I don't want to complicate things, so I haven't tried that yet. Still haven't. I don't even know what this is much. I gotta ask next time. In general, it can be pointed any direction. The positioning, however, can sometimes affect the signal. Oh, really? Okay. It should always be pointed towards the air, right? Toward the sky. And then I get the sign. I don't always turn this on. I just wanted to just try things. Isn't it cute? Apparently, like each strip has its own fluid, like flexibility of the light. So when you adjust it now, the letters Kaho Shibuya Kaho, they don't move that much, they don't flicker much. But the blue one, because the color or because the strip is different, it still flickers a bit. Like things are in front of it, blocking it more important. Okay. Thank you, George. Antenna can be whatever direction up, does not have to be west. Oh, interesting. I thought it always has to be. That's quite interesting. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I just added a Wi-Fi to my PC so that it has like a stronger connection. You know, sometimes like we lose the connection in the middle of the stream. It hasn't happened for more than a week now, but it has happened before. They had happened more frequently in the past, so I just want to make sure I got Wi-Fi connection again. There is no general answer to that. The flicker gives it an old school vibe. Oh, cool. Okay, so it works. It does make noise. I guess it's fine. It can look like intentional, right? It looks fine in person, so it's just flickering. It's just a shutter speed kind of thing. It's the camera setting. The movies do have the scene where they always have to have that pointing straight up, thinking of the satellite phones back in the day. Yes, okay, got it. Got it fixed. Antennas can be adjusted anywhere as long as it's the best way to adjust the signal. Oh, so I think I have asked you before. However, the restarting is always best than like just shutting down. Like shutting down your computer is when you probably leave here for a week, or like, you won't be here for more than a few days. Otherwise, you just like leave it. It kind of make your PC sleep instead of just shut down. Right? When is a good time to shut down the computer completely? Place your router in the center, elevated spot. Shelves and tables can be good locations. Just hide your location, Robin. Yeah, I did hear that higher the better for connection. パソコンでシャットダウンするときって旅行のときとか出張のときとかでいいんかな Unsure internet staff can be difficult to troubleshoot in general. Like I'll have Denmark at the end of this month. I was thinking about shutting down my PC. That's probably better than like making it sleep for a week, right? So, I always take a shut mine down when I'm not using it, like even for a day. Only put in sleep when taking a quick break. あった、ありがとう、来てくれて。My brother, who is a software engineer, always like never turns off his computer. Almost never. Only when he wants to clean it. I don't know why it matters. I usually use hibernate instead of sleep mode. There's a hibernate mode? Wait, like I saw sleep mode is like the same as that's like hibernate. I don't have that option. I saw there is like either sleep or shut down. The problem is finding the strongest signal. I shut my PC off when I'm not using it. Security reasons, and energy reasons. Right, it's gonna consume a lot of energy. I guess it makes sense to me to just shut down before each travel. Like if I'm not coming back for more than a day. I know. I just figure why waste my money having it use power. Even if you know power, true. Right. PC still use power in sleep mode. Okay. Can I did hear like when you shut down completely, it like takes more consumption of like energy, and you have to close down all the files, and like it put more pressure on your PC when you shut down completely. So it's gonna like your PC gonna feel older. Like that's much more exercise for your PC. So it's not really good for your PC, is what I heard. I used to lose my Wi-Fi connection in the kitchen. Oh, interesting. Microwave. Sleep mode, part of the PC stays powered. Hibernate, the RAM content gets saved to disk. Huh. I don't even know how to make the hibernate mode. Yo, what up? I have a feeling I'm gonna wake up in the morning. Have you noticed I'm wearing contact lenses today? Color contact lenses. I might have to take them off later on. 今日はね、お出かけしたので夜だけだけど、コンタクト入れました。寝よう。ありがとう、来てくれ。そうだよね、もうこんな時間だからね。今日遅かったな。I'll do ironing. My room has a pile of laundry, chat. I have a pile of laundry. Used to use sleep mode because PC boots up faster, but nowadays PC boots almost instantly, so it doesn't matter. But what about the pressure on your PC? Your PC gonna feel more tired if you do shut down and start up every time? It's very well hidden. Interesting, but I had no idea there was a hibernate mode. Waking up from hibernate takes a bit longer than waking up from sleep mode. Just want to do what's best for the PC. I don't want it to go wrong because I don't know how to fix that. Basically, something about thermal cycling, heating and cooling down is what does minor damage. Oh, okay. So if it's like always moderately kind of awake, like sleep mode, it's easier to wake up when it's sleep mode. Other than like shut down is like a more coma. So that could put more pressure on your PC. なるほどね。Yeah, PC back in the days like took a lot of time to like turn on. You wouldn't worry about it too much, Gather? Leaving a PC on means that you're just creating more wear and tear on the part in general. Really? Okay. Damn. So that's not good either. Huh. Mm-hmm. Nakatsu-san, arigatou! Hisashiburi! Thank you. Mm-hmm. Even after midnight. Mm-hmm. Welcome back home. Yes. Sorry, let me reply back to somebody. That's because the slow read rate of old hard drives, fast SSDs. みんなにもパソコンの質問してたらめっちゃ答えがわからない。Perhaps, but you could also make the point of components getting overused. If you're not home, better to turn off all electricities. Yeah, that's true. Fire hazard. Mm-hmm. Hibernation modes like helps when you want to put it on stand. Keep all apps and documents saved. I guess like I'm not really tech enough. I should just keep using sleep mode or just leave it there if I'm like downloading something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Mm-hmm. Okay. I got thanks, man. Mm-hmm. Modern boot times is less of an issue. That's why, in my opinion, Hibernate is a good compromise. When you turn the PC back on, everything is just like you left it, but your PC isn't using any power. へー。スリープモード以外にハイバネートモードがあるのよ。知らんかった。I shut down the PC at the end of the day if you're not doing something like downloading. Recommendation of my IT company, really? Oh, is that for security reason more so? Like, yeah, if you are using a PC, at internet cafe, I guess you want to shut it down. Well. I have finished Resident Evil Liberation. And I have read some reviews. Now I don't have to worry about some spoilers. I watched some YouTube videos about Liberation. They're all, I guess, great. I think more than 90%. Well, I haven't watched everything. I'm pretty sure there are more. Well, it was well received. It's just visually stunning. The gameplay, I guess, well, it's not too bad. I had some issues with not being able to carry as much ammo, or you can only carry 5 harbs. But again, it's not too bad. Yeah, I know that's a good question. It's hard. Well, I saw a no motion guys today for kind of Evo wrapping up, not meeting. It's like 今日お疲れ様会みたいな感じです。How do I say? Not party, but it's like, is there word for it in English? お疲れ様会みたいななんて言うんだろう。英語で。Code Veronica? Code Veronica, I love the story actually. I hated the gameplay so bad. 90% seems like a lot. Yeah, on Steam, I think about 70% of the reviews are positive. And I think overall they liked it. I guess it's about Jill and Chris, and they're not really Resident favorite characters. I think people prefer Leon and Ada drama. Now Jill as it is, but Jill and Chris together maybe was not canonically as important to some fans. Whoever played the game, I think they liked it. especially visually. Yeah, when I play the remake of Resident Evil 4, I might try to play, if I ever play the remake of 4, I might try the Japanese voice acting. But I have no complaint with the English voice acting, especially regarding the merchant. I don't know how they speak in Japanese now. Now I'm kind of interested, but I did enjoy the English voice acting of merchant in 4. I definitely enjoy the voice acting of the Japanese in a variation. You're starting a new one today? Maybe tomorrow, because I have to start the phone stream and I have a lot of chores to do. As I said yesterday, I was dying to play the next one. I heard Revelation 2 is some of the viewers like prefer choice, not just you viewers. Some people prefer 2 more. I think the Japanese voice acting really good, yeah. For me, characters are not important, only the gameplay is. Oh, okay. For me, it's more about stories. Like how, if you enjoy the story, then that's gonna give me enough reason to keep going. You're getting a feel for what you might like. Yeah. Oh, by the way, so I saw no motion guys who were one of the judges. I mean, I said one, but they're like a pair because they are comedians and they are like a duo. You know, they were Honda and Ken at a cosplay contest in Evo Japan. And like Evo Markman, they wanted to have like a dinner, as in like, I'm gonna try to find a word. Otsukare-sama kai.
They hope your donut falls out your hand. Horrible.
I think the sugar just went into my eyes earlier.
The sugar is just everywhere. Oh my god.
It always happens. It happens all the time. It always happens. これちょいちょい起こるよね。I think it just get too warm. ただいま。So what part did you get cut off? I thought it was on my internet. No, it's me. It happens like after an hour? だいたい1時間ぐらい後ぐらいに起こるよね。なんだろうね。It's like always happened at the beginning of the stream, like an hour. And it only happens once. It doesn't really happen twice. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know if there is like a fix for that. I guess it just happens every once in a while. Every single time I stream on my phone. ね、絶対これ起こるよね。なんか初めて1時間ぐらいで多分スマホが熱くなるのかな。なんだろうね。そんな熱くないのに。My smartphone is not that hot right now. You had mentioned Markman, but not much past it. Okay. Yeah, so Markman, no motion, one of the judges at cosplay contest. They're like comedians. That we had like a dinner. It's like a wrap-up dinner in a way. Wrap-up meal. Like once you do, like once you work together and like let's wrap it up and like discuss like what was good, like towards the future kind of time. Yes, exactly. I don't think there is a good word for it, right? I guess wrap-up party sounds right, but it's not really party. You know, when you say party in English, it sounds like, hey, bring cocktails and like drinks and like toast. It's not that. It's more we're just getting together, like having a meal. It could be a big group of people who work on the same project. Get together to celebrate a job well done. Yeah, makes sense. Gathering, yeah, exactly. But yeah, so we work on the cosplay contest together, discussing for the future. Of course, there are some announcement that also it's nice to catch up with the plans in the future. Maybe there's something we can work on together. But anyway, I mentioned the no motion because they do impersonations. They were doing like a Honda and Ken and like Street Fighter impersonations, but they are good at the other ones. I just quickly asked, oh yeah, I've been playing Resident Evil, like Biohazard, and like, do you do impersonation from that? Like, they were doing that from like first game. I can't recreate that, but they're so good at recreating like gun sound and also like a movement, like just a walking sound. And I think that they did like a voice percussions. It was just like it reminded me. Talking about the Resident Evil just reminded me like I had so much fun. We laughed so badly. After Ken and Honda cosplay. Yeah, they did the Resident Evil, the original Resident Evil, the walking sounds and the gun sound, and also even like impersonation, like voice acting, because they enunciate English so well, so precisely in the original. So even to the Japanese viewers, it's just easy to understand. It's easy to impersonate. It was a fun bunch. I wanted to do that. I know it's like even for FGC, but it's like I want to share the experience. They might have a video. Yeah, that was so fun. Like I was like, can you do Magnum? Can you do the Magnum reload? Because it's just so slow. I congratulate Pat on the back meetup for a successful event. That's mouthful. That is mouthful, Arch. お疲れ様です。I'm sure there's a German word for that. Oh, interesting. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, they can do a lot of impersonations. Because I just played the series like throughout just like the past few months, so my memories are still fresh. They definitely crack me up. Yeah, they're doing like a Wesker impersonation. They're mimicking Wesker and how he talked. And Barry. 面白かった。ノーモーションさんがバイオハザードのモノマネしてくれてめちゃめちゃ面白かった。今日は雑談。今日はね、そうだ、今日今ちょっと休憩中で家事をします。家事を。そうで、洗い物とかしなきゃいけないですね。Yeah, I gotta wash my dishes, じゃあ。I gotta wash my dishes. 祝賀会そこまで行くと、Archie off, I guess that word is more for like when you win, like when you become a champion and you're celebrating you becoming a champion. Not really just like, hey, well, Joe, no, Joe, well done. 祝賀 sounds more like a celebration of you winning a tournament kind of thing. So yeah, if you like won a tournament, I guess like that makes sense. お疲れ様会 is more like you work on a project together and you want to have a meal together afterwards. Just to strengthen their bonds or talk about the event, talk about the project, or talk about the future project. It's more casual. Therefore, yeah, like I still have to probably, I think there's still a hole here. 脇になんか穴あったよね、これ。There was a hole somewhere, I forgot. I don't know which hole. Oh yeah, here. Okay, that one. Okay. I got it. Before I forget, congrats on your certificate and board. Oh yeah, over here. There is a board here. For completing your kimono. Thank you. なんかボードあります。Oh, and Kaho Shibuya. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. Right, it's sitting right here. Yahoo! I can actually hang it, but I don't really have a location to hang right now. Evil, well, it's not evil the whole, because I think they had a celebration like day 3, but it was about like 50 people, 100 people, and like 50 employees from Evil. That was just too much like that. No. What is Jazz story about? I mean, No Motion wanted to brought it up because I actually like that was my idea. Like, hey, why don't we have no motion? Because like they're really fun. They're good at warming up the audience. And Evo cosplay contest, they never had a male judges in Japan. 100入り Netflix MMA そんなのあったんだ。へー。There was Netflix MMA? Sorry, I haven't noticed, John. Near the armpit, yes, I found it. Is that a certificate? But on wood, yes. It looks more cool. Like it's called kanban. It's like a sign that you can actually hang or put it out like in front of your door. So everyone knows like, oh, you're teaching here. I'm not going to do that. You got the result, congrats. You should refer to a sensei. Well, you could, but I'm not going to try to be a kimono teacher. But now I feel more comfortable wearing kimono, I think. But I want to continue wearing kimono for, I like to have some photo shoot often. I'm thinking about bringing kimono to Denmark as well. I haven't decided. Maybe making hoodie sode, like a long sleeve, because it's fancier. ジーナから、おー、そうなんだ。でもジーナからのまだ現役引退した後でレジェンド連れてきたみたいな。女子の方がね、現役の期間短いイメージもありますからね、アスリートは。They should also give you an obi only appropriate. Obi? Well, obi, you have to buy obi. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, now I can focus on learning the hair stuff, but right now I'm so busy, so I need to have a lot of space, like a little space, to start practicing new things. Because the thing is, whenever you learn a new thing, you need like a textbooks and you need a lot of space for things. BAP1, the state you're the kimono professional. No, look, you don't say that. Don't hype it up too much. Otherwise, I can get some kimono police saying like, oh wait, aren't the hymns like too short? Or you're not supposed to do this way? It's best like people don't know that I'm professional. 45キロ。お、落としたよ、45キロ。大丈夫、女性でそんな。そんなに落として大丈夫なんかな。やっぱ女性は生理とかあるから、ホルモンバランス的にダイエット、男性よりも体に響きそうだよね。One and BIP1 in the lower case. But yeah, I haven't decided. Can I check the Denmark weather? ちょっと待って、デンマークの天気調べる。Right now it's wait 13 degree? Wait. I mean, it's what time is it now? Yeah, it said like 13. It feels like 11. 寒いね、デンマーク。Wow, it's quite cool. I guess you're not kidding. よいしょ。よっと。13 sounds about right. Really? That's just the usual European time? European weather? Does NHK do worldwide weather? They might, but we just don't pay attention to. Right now, Denmark, I'm going there like next week. It's almost like a next week. How do I check the weather next week? Because in a week, it can change greatly. The Denmark is experiencing mid-spring weather with daily temperatures ranging from 9 to 17. That's quite low. So I guess I can wear regular kimono. Like, it doesn't have to be yukata, because yukata is for summertime. It's for hot weather. I don't think it's going to be that hot. Denmark 寒そう。 13、17ぐらいだから、全然普通の着物でいいね。浴衣とかだと寒いよ。Wow. They're saying 14 to 18 for the time. Thank you, Odo. Okay, still below 20. Wow. Huh, okay. I usually don't like to wear like a full undergarment because it's just too hot. But, you know. Northern Europe and only speaking from the UK area. May has been a bit chilly so far. Yeah, Japan hasn't been that hot, but I just don't go out during the day that much. Mark Man, he did say like during the day it was hot today. Nice. Rain? Is it going to be rainy too? It looks very cloudy. I'm okay with the cloudy weather because like I don't want to get tan and it's just too bright. Like, I'm like a vampire, so it's like if it's too bright, I'm like, yeah. Same as Canada. Still a little cold. I mean, it's Canada, so yeah. And NorCal is like NorCal is cold in summer, like right in the middle of summer. It can be quite cold. ナチ110、そうなの？でもまあ身長高いもんね。すげえな。そんなに落とせるんだ、女性でも。すごい。まあ2年ぐらいかけてってことか。それならいいのか。They could be rain there during that time as well. Okay, I'm gonna make sure. Well, I always carry a little umbrella, parasol. Although it might be raining, but in terms of predicting the weather, it's still too far away. Not what they told me. They wanted to do like a cosplay parade, but they said like, to make sure like I stay like healthy for the next day event. Like, they wanted to do like a cosplay parade on the first day, but because they're not sure about the weather, they're like, oh, you don't have to participate in the cosplay parade, but it would be a great fun opportunity, and like I told him like I could wear a kimono or just it doesn't have to be cosplay for me, but I could be leading the way, you know, in some kind of outfit with like a 2 flags, like a Denmark and Japan flags. Well, everyone else is probably like holding their own like a weapon or whatever, which depending on their cosplay. Denmark 寒そう。振り袖着ようかな、そしたら。Daytime will be warm, while night will be very cold. Oh, sorry. Why are we copying and pasting? Just an article. Thinking about it, I know like whenever things happen, people like to talk about whenever like important figure, famous person passing happens, you know, they bring it up in chat. Most of the time, I try not to engage with it because I have huge respect for every single one of them, but I don't know them personally, so I feel like it's not my place to talk about them. Like there are people who grieve heavily because they actually know them in person. And I know like you have a lot of people associated voice actors to their characters, like actors to the characters they watch on TV and movies. I understand like it's important to ask like fans. I feel like it's time for people who actually know them to grieve. So I rather not to make any comment. Sorry, it's like I know. I do try to ignore on purpose. But I do understand the grief. 10 to 12, I think. 10 to 12? Wait, 10 to 12? You mean talking about the cosplay parade? Oh, you've been checking the information then. Yeah, they actually shared me what they're planning over Evo Japan time. And I told them, again, I'm going to read everything once the event is over. They are thinking about, I don't know if it's everything on the website. They are planning to have like 3 winners instead of like having 1 winner. I did double check with that actually. あ、じゃあでも自分でね、自分のこの面倒見るようになりたいのよ。そこはやっぱり。そこが快感でもあるからな。Let me find the email. They're saying, wait a second. The best lookalike, best wow effect, best character portrayal. So they're gonna have like 3 prizes. No, I did double check though. Okay, so instead of having 1 clear winner, you're gonna have like 3 prizes. And yeah, that's what they're going with. They're not really saying the reason why. But they're saying, oh, there's no 1 winner. All 3 prizes are equal. And so there are 3 winners actually. Yeah, but I'm not the one planning the event. Like, I'm not the event organizer. Yeah, I did find it. So it's for the sad news. Wait, I'm not sharing the sad news. If you jacket as well as an umbrella, okay, Arch. Anyhow, yeah, I wasn't sure about the idea. Oh, Bimbo, thank you so much for 69 months. Arigatou. Like, it's not gonna be a problem, but for contestant, would that be encouraging for them, because like winning a cosplay contest, especially if it's the first time happening at the event, they might prefer having a clear winner, and I did mention that. It's just usually a winner would like to say, I won the cosplay contest. Like, so yeah, I did wonder about that. But hey, I'm not the organizer, I'm not trying to be one. That's concerned me a little bit. Also, those like 3 prizes, like a best lookalike, a best wow effect, best character portrayal. Best lookalike and best character portrayal, at least, they sound the same. Doesn't it sound the same? Best lookalike, best character portrayal. Aren't they kind of the same? No, I did wonder of the prizes, honestly. Like it puts the focus more on having fun, which is more for first time event. Right, I guess that's what they're going with. 洗濯物も畳む、いや、そうでやりますね。だから自分でやる方がいいですよね。自分の洗濯物は。あんま人に触れるの好きじゃない。As long as you have everything you need at Denmark. Yeah, I was just talking about the event right now. So I guess they're probably what they're going with. More like having fun, just trying not to have clear winner. It's not about winning, it's more about engaging with the event. I can see a difference if a person really looks like a character but acts nothing like them. Acts nothing like them? But it's more about costume than... Though she says 同僚する、あえて。ああ、そうかそうか。包協でそんな、包協でそんなに体重増えるのね、1キロ、だって胸だからそんな、言うて500グラムくらいなんだから。だって1キロも変わんないでしょ。そうなん、すごいな。へえ。なるほどな。Best cosplay portrayal could refer to personality, so it's more performance. First time cosplay award might be an idea. But yeah, again, like I'm not trying to engage in the organization of the event. Yeah, that's what I wondered. Like, I hope like, it wouldn't affect badly. こんばんは、knowing ありがとう。 Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't have to be a judge. I always felt nervous or felt like I'm not qualified to be a judge. So, yeah, it's nice to be able to do hosting again. But yeah, hosting like put definitely more pressure on yourself. You have to be in control. For sure. Hey, what's happening? I think the whole cosplay parade and contest might be their own attempt to reach a younger audience than usual, so they don't want to scare anybody off. If you dress in the cosplay and have confidence to be the character, hope it goes smoothly. Yeah, I hope that it's gonna be successful. 毛色にパッドってことシリコンってことパッドってかブラのパッドってことでしょそんなに重くないでしょそんな重くはならない100グラムぐらいじゃないの言うて。シリコン外すとかなったらでもそれは健康にかかるから危ないんじゃない手術とかしちゃったら。But yeah, hopefully it's gonna be successful. Yeah, I think I want to be engaged in the cosplay parade too, but at the same time, I don't want to bring cosplay. I don't want to. I wasn't thinking about being in cosplay in Denmark. Yeah. Their main platform is their Facebook page. You can tell a lot about the age of their usual target. True. I know. Like. They say, I was told by the photographer, videographer I work with from, oh damn, I totally forgotten about sharing that video today. 髪を切ってね、それを髪を切ったの見たことある。すごいな。あと服全部脱いだりとかね。まあ女性だったらカバーしてもらったりとか。Well, I think the Instagram page was probably from the organizer. I guess the name was initially the organizer's page, and the organizer changed to more like its official event's name. I think they changed it. Yeah, but anyhow, like when I was working with like Italian guy, like who, I think that's his account name, the Italian guy. I think he showed up on Twitch before. That I brought him as like his team, his company as media to Evo, and we were working on a kimono shot the other day. And he said like, they still do like a Facebook because that's more their audience. Not him. yes, I know what you're saying. I know. I still remember that too. Well, I think he himself is in his 40s. I don't know how old he is, but even he's like colleagues are probably in like older age, older generation, like not like a Gen Z. He focuses more on Facebook, and he's told me that Facebook is still like a second biggest social media. Is it? I mean, when you say social media, oh, was it like the video content? They said like Facebook is still one of the biggest. But I personally don't know anyone who uses Facebook as much, especially from the viewer's point, because like it's I think the viewers, if we're enjoying the entertainment or coming to see you at events, like they're getting younger and younger. Like usually they're younger than me. Yeah, social media. Yeah, I'm a millennium too. これにトリックがカーテンと一緒に持ち上げて、危ないね、それは。嘘。そんなのもあるんや。 do fun. I want to be better at hosting. I actually do enjoy hosting because you get to be on stage and you get to talk more. Thank you. But yeah, they're saying like Instagram, well, sorry, not Instagram, Facebook is still the biggest, second biggest. I've seen people under 30 get offended when someone even thinks they might be offended. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. The reason why I left Facebook, that was before I became Kaho Shibuya, was because Facebook is more like trying to find your old classmate. At least like in my community, like when, especially in Japan, and I was a college kid when I opened my Facebook page, and more just you see somebody from a party, college kids party, and then you find their contact later on Facebook, or you find a friend of friends. No, it's like you don't have to exchange numbers in person, but you can find and can become friends on Facebook. これからもありがとう、りょうさん。たまにもサブスクありがとう。ありがとう。Yeah, or to find your classmate from 90s, 2000. Oh, that's my childhood friend. It's easier to reconnect with somebody. So when I became a salary woman, and then your coworker started trying to be your friends on Facebook, that's when I like, okay, I'm just gonna friend. It didn't work like that. It's like I didn't want to be friends with them because they're more colleagues and just work only. I use Facebook to talk to older family members and to use a video chat for talking to people. So it was never for like as an influencer using that to build my number on Facebook. I saw Facebook was more personal, so I never used that for commercial use. That doesn't really work here in Germany because lots of people use fake names. Oh yeah? Yeah, back in those days it was more for like real names. But I'm pretty sure things are different now. But back in those days, like finding people who you know just at workplace, like you don't know their contact, but you want to get closer to them. That kind of stuff. More being like a personal friends. It's definitely a generational thing, and Facebook people sometimes are there to spend money if they use account mostly for marketplace. Also, when they started like separating the message to like a different app, that's kind of complicated things for me. I like doing everything in one app, so that's why I kind of left. Right, talking about back then. 嘘。プロレスの文化。まあでもその人たちが戦えなくなったら困るし、タイトルがエキシビションマッチになったら意味があんまりなくなったりするし。まあね、興行としてはわかるんですけどね、フェアが、スポーツとしてフェアじゃないですよね。More like staying connected with family and friends now on Facebook. Oh yeah, you're still using Facebook. Yeah, nowadays I only use social media as like a social media, like I'm Kaho Shibuya, it's more like work. If it's private, I'm just completely by myself, right? I don't look for like a personal connection. Yeah, in my private life either. More like staying connected with family and friends. That was, yeah, back then too. I feel cold out. I still use Facebook to watch videos. You watch videos on there? Like, are there any good content? Like, is it like YouTube videos? Someone who never in contact long time ago suddenly contacted. Probably multi-level marketing. Yeah, scam, a Ponzi scheme. I know. There's that too. And also, when I was younger, and you know, I mean, like younger women, you get some, you know, the messages like, hey, I'm friends with your friends, and like, don't you want to be friends with me, kind of thing. Mainly from men. Like, it's not like they're sending you dick pics, but still, it's like you feel flattered, of course, but at the same time, it's not like you want to engage with it. It's like one of those it's get old. No, it's just one of those messages. To like, oh, this person just wants to talk to a woman. Kind of thing. People do make skit on Facebook. Oh, interesting. Well, they don't make skit on TikTok or YouTube though. I've seen work hard showing me Facebook videos of comedy stuff. Yeah, knowing, so it just gets old. And there's like a relationship status that usually you don't have to write anything on it. But if you leave it single, it sounds like you are inviting those events, inviting those messages. So it's like unless you really want to find somebody and be connected to somebody, like you're looking for somebody, it feels like it might be better not to use Facebook. Now, especially as a woman, it feels like you want to find somebody on Facebook. Like you're using it kind of some kind of a dating app, but you only want to be found by friends of friends. You don't want to talk to stranger, but if you're friends with friends, then you're fine. It's like a closer circle dating app. That's probably another reason why I avoid it. Yeah, people used to care about your Facebook relationship status, right? Do they still do that? Or do they even have it's complicated status? Like a single, married, like a dating this another person that you can tag, or it's complicated. Like what's I don't want to know that much. I still hate social media, and after introduction to MySpace, oh, I saw the negative impact start up. Yeah. So yeah, if you are like looking to date and like make friends, I guess it still works. I think when I was like trying to make more friends, like in real life, before I became Kaho Shibuya, like I was a college kid, you can forge network and make more friends. I think it actually helped. Of course, it kind of felt shallow at the same time. Like people contact you because of your photos and like how fancy your life looks on social media, on Facebook. Some of the girls actually contacted me because like, oh, you look like, it looks like you're going to so many different cafes and you have like a fancy life, so I want to go to the cafe with you too. Like, would you like to go to the cafe with me too? And you know, those girls are also, they dress up and they're pretty, so I felt flattered to be asked to join like a cool table in a way. Yeah, I felt kind of shallow because we didn't really talk back in those days. Like in middle school and high school, we didn't really talk much, but in college, I guess like a lot of girls changed. Like they started putting on makeup, because I went to girls only school that was kind of strict, so we couldn't put on makeup. We are not allowed to wear makeup at school, so we didn't have a fancy, not like a mean girl kind of type of high school life. So a lot of girls started wearing makeup in college. So a lot of us kind of transformed when we used to be more nerdy. We looked like a nerd. But then in college, we started wearing more fancy clothes and makeup. And now those like pretty girls wanted to talk to us because we look more decent in college. So as like, well, I have been a nerd all my life. As someone who was probably just like a nerd to became more like a fancy, like it worked and it's cool. Like in the Mean Girl moment, it's kind of transformation. It's nice as an experience, but it feels kind of shallow. Now they want to talk to you because you're cool.そう、Facebook ね。そう、Facebook はなんか、あんまり若い人使わないので単勝してました。ごめんね。じゃあさ。Yeah, the peer pressure. Very understandable, Kaho. Yeah, I never like peer pressure. It it's nice that now they are paying attention to me. Like now they want to talk to me. Now they find me cool. It's nice at the same time. It's nice, but you appreciate it on some level, but you can't appreciate it fully because it's facade. Like it's part of you now, but how you look is part of who you are. So I understand that. At the same time, like you remember when they didn't pay attention to you at all. It's like, wow, like you kind of find them shallow in a way. I know it's not fair, but there is some good aspect too. You can find stuff going on in the world and local to you. Japanese girls also have their own circles. I think so. I don't know if it's like a gallery thing. They do say that it's like women's traits, like kind of group app and team app, and they always have their own circle. I think it's human being things. Facebook 使ってるんだ。あんまりね、なんか若い人 Facebook 使うイメージないです。私は大学時代使ったけど、なんかタレントとかインフルエンサーの SNS としてはあんま Facebook って使えないよね。You have to remember how they initially treated you. Yes, I still remember. I still remember some bullies, and now, yeah, they apologized. They had a face. Now we act like we're all friends. But you still remember. You don't forget. Oh no. Yeah, but another reason like I don't use Facebook is because it's not really for influencers and talent to use. I think it's more personal. I don't feel the need to start Facebook much as Kaho Shibuya. Hey, Kennedy. That's the best way to know someone if you have met them, interact with them. Nah, social media just show a part of who you are. Like you get to show your personality. Facebook 大学で始めて中高とかの友達が連絡くれたりとかしたんですけど、なんか中高の時全く喋ってなかったのになります。なんか複雑な気持ちに。でも私の Facebook はちょっとなんで華々しく見えたかららしくて、なんか複雑だなって。I feel a Facebook page might really only be useful as a page to guide people to your Twitch channel. Right. Sure, but Facebook そうだね、確かに。Yeah, like if Instagram is still like under, well, Meta is Facebook, but Meta has Facebook and Instagram. It's connected. There is no which is bigger, right? Yeah, if it's personal reasons like keep in touch with friends and family, I think it works. Yeah, social media is a tool. Yes, I have Facebook and other social media accounts, but I dropped them all around 17 years ago. Wow. Wait, you don't have well, you only use Twitch then? And Discord, it's not like they post anything. It's more messaging app, right? Facebook is bigger. Oh, Sigma. But yeah, why did I start talking about Facebook? I totally forgot. Oh, okay. Let's do. Can I make some Milo? ちょっとミロ作ろうかな。よいしょ。ミロ作ろう。Is Twitch a social media thing? I think Twitch is a social media because you can message, you can follow somebody. I mean, I got the Twitch. よいしょ。 Twitch account name right here. Let me turn this off. Okay, good. Discord 9. Yeah, Discord 9, I think it's more of a messaging app, in my opinion. Like, they call it social media, and you can post something, but no one pays attention much to the post, right? More for messaging. Let's get the Miro battery. Miro tsukuritai, Miro nomitai. Anyhow, whoever gifted me this can. It's only sort of, I don't want to read the whole name because that's like personal information. It's still on the box. It's like this gifted from the name, but that's like a legal name, I think. So I just toss it. No, I didn't want to accidentally show that. I don't know the account name. We didn't say anybody's account name. We can wash dishes here too. I've been printing more checkies. Maybe we can sell some checkies. I don't know. It's a small event in Denmark. So they wanted to. The event is gonna buy some of my keychains, and they're thinking about giving away. I haven't been to a film festival in the past. You knew. No, thank you, Chief-Free Hero. 69 months. Arigato. Wait, Chief-Free, did you send more gift? Is that from you? It didn't say anything about somebody's name. Oh, I think I also got new items from you and Automated. Actually, I totally forgot about that. Let's get them too. Be ordering event. American Online? American Online? What is that? That not American Airline. American Airline. I got some gift. Let's open some gift. I'm not supposed to come with the book. Riri! Oh my god, thank you so much for the thank you. And this one is from Automated. Nom nom nom. An Automated. Arigato. ちょっと待って。I wanted to just alive today. I think they meant AOL is American Online? I didn't know. Was it? Like AOL, I think there was an AOL briefly moment in Japan too. Arigato. Let me open them. Yay! Yatta! A lot of food! I can eat them all. Yay! AOL, we used ICQ. We use ICQ in Europe. Internet coded quality. I don't know. Hear that? Q. Yeah, what's Q? Quantity. Quality. I didn't know AOL stand for American Online. Interesting. AOL ってアメリカのオンラインの略だったんだ。I didn't know what the acronym meant. Interesting. American Online, an internet company where you can get access to the internet. They're still around. ICQ and MLILQ. Micro. ICQ was a messenger client back in the day. やったハンバーグとハンバーグステーキすき焼き Yay! Cannot wait. Thank you, because I haven't been able to go out much because of the sickness. IRC is still the best. Internet Relay Chat. Hey. It's a phonetic thing, not an acronym. ICQ kind of sounds like ICQ. ICQ. Nice. やった、美味しい。美味しそう。鶏団子。Damn, I can make my own bento box. 美味しそう。Yeah, man, it looks so good. It looks so good, chat. I remember getting the AO disc in the mall. Oh, the disc. IRC is technically what we are used to. Well, I'll see you in Denmark, some of you in Denmark. And I'll see, well, am I gonna see Jeffrey? Yeah, I know I'm gonna see some of you in Vegas too. Vegas is still disgusting. Like a meet and greet for cosplayers. They might, like, right now I heard like there are no plans for cosplayers to meet and greet. Let me see. Because it has to be like a few cosplayers at the same time. Like a 2 or 3 cosplayers at the same time. And because it's like an FGC, it's not really cosplay, it's not the main thing. So I have been letting them know that like, I'll be happy to meet and greet, but at the same time, I don't think it's a good idea if, not just me, like some of the cosplayers, they get kind of not criticized, but they get mocked in a way for doing like OnlyFans. And because like FGC, like if it's like, if you're probably like in the United States, like a lot of content creators like do OnlyFans, whether they show the nips or not. But I noticed like some cosplayers got kind of mocked for doing OnlyFans because it's a smaller community of FGC. So because I've seen that, and it's not right. At the same time, if I do like meet and greet with those people and they're just gonna feed those spammers, feed those trolls more. Oh, now they get FGC or they might like have like another acronym for FGC like by mocking. Oh, OnlyFans girl, and then like a former JV model, and just like they're just cosplayers now. Like, I think it's just gonna feed them more to talk about. So I told him like, hey, like it might not be a good idea like if like all the cosplayer doing a meet and greets are kind of like OnlyFans girls or me, and then I don't think it's gonna be a good look for anybody. So that's why we have been kind of discussing. Like I want to do meet and greet and see you guys, but at the same time, I want to make sure that it looks good on the event. I don't want to invite those like unnecessary hate and make things awkward for everyone. Hope everything gets ready. Yes. Hope they have a booth ready beforehand. Disorganized will be my anger. Yeah, you. Are you coming to Evo? You. It's hard not to know what to do the best, but got to do what is right for yourself. Yeah. Because I love to do meet and greet. I love to see you guys, and I know for any content creators to be able to have a meet and greet, that's like, oh, it looks cool on the resume, so they want to do it. I want to see the bigger picture. That was kind of weird given the FGO able people always try to get as many other actresses as possible to show up. At least that's what it seems like. Really, I have not really noticed that. I know, I haven't really actually not noticed that. Interesting. I know some people, like I think a lot of gamers, they like adult actresses too, but a lot of gamers are men too, so it's kind of understandable. But I didn't know they were trying to like bring them by hyping up. I might have enough after repairs to stop by. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, but not coming to Evo, G3. But yeah, I just letting you know because of that meet and greet situation. Alright, enjoy your gift. Please don't wait for me to show up to open it. Good timing for you to show up. Yeah, hope everything works out and hope no one feels awkward. Yay! Nice. Garment back to protect my cosplay. Yeah. These are nice. I have tried different ones, but these are actually a nicer and easier one to work with. Thank you. Oh, so yeah, not just to look good for the event, but I don't need a constant reminder. Like, it's not like I'm hiding it, hiding my past. But at the same time, if people bring it up every time, it's gonna get kind of old and annoying. Yeah. I think it's also good for me. Like, I don't need to bring that reminder all the time. Like, I would have to meet you again. Thank you. However, I just have a hate relationship with convention in a moment. I understand. We just briefly encountered each other at TwitchCon. So I was just walking around. But I know. That convention, like a disorganized convention is going to be tough. I understand. Did you ever get good at a fighting game? No, I do play, but it's just like for a stream. It's like I wouldn't. Not sure about practicing much unless like I have a coach. Also, I like stories when I play games, not just getting better, like getting sharpening my skills. That's not really my main goal for playing any games. I'd rather just keep playing more games and like get accustomed to like each lore. But I do enjoy watching. I have also like a manga and like a movie content regarding the IP. But at the same time, I want to play more games to enjoy the lore. I mean, if I start enjoying Guilty Gear more, like not right now there's anime, but the Guilty Gear lore is huge. So once you start like, trying to understand like each game, you have to finish the game even on easy mode. Yeah, I get you. Was curious if you would get online match. I don't know. I don't want to deal with people. I don't play a lot of online games. When it comes to like, interacting with people in real life, that's the hardest part. But for me, it's more like finishing the game, understanding the lore, watching the cutscenes of Guilty Gear properly. I did with Chun-Li though. I do have Chun-Li. She's my first up in gaming sphere, at least. Yeah, game-wise, Chun-Li was my first crush, I have to say. I mean, the look, you know, the China dress girl was so in back in those days, still is, you know. Then her movement and the fact that she is an Asian, she's smart and strong and the first female, like first big like a female fighter in the history. Thank you so much for all the gifts. Arigato. And then Milo. Let's get Milo. Time for the conversation. Arigato. Have Simon finish, I understand. But yeah, not sure about meet and greet creation. I'll keep asking. But again, Evo is not really about content creators. It's more with FGC. It's more players. 마이젠 룰違う. 마이젠 日本と台湾違うんだ. へえ、知らなかった。I think it would be cool. Yeah. I'll ask. I'll ask. Bambi says she did have a meet and greet at Evo back, I don't know how many years ago. Chun-Li was also one of my few ones with an extra job. Almost every other fighter was a bum. Yeah, she was a good, she must have been well educated too. Yoisho. さて、ミロを作るぞ。ミロを作りたい。よいしょ。Oh wait. Gotta wash dishes. I'm gonna wash dishes. Just take it slow, chat. Don't blame me. Don't look at me like that. Don't be judgmental to your streamer. This is what my usual day like. It wasn't a crash, but I still remember how shocked tiny child me was when I saw, oh, first so Cammy. How is this legal? It was just hanging out. I know, right? Cammy. She's also the world's strongest woman. I've been chatting for about an hour now. I know, whoa, I started kind of late. Chat. Thank you so much for the candies. I love candy. Let me put candies in a can. Isn't that like a chore? You there. No, but I heard about be judging the judge. I'm not a judge. I'm no longer a cosplay contest judge. I've been actually asked to become a cosplay contest judge. They have like a multiple judging event at the convention, the event in India. But yeah, I think they just want to have like a different judge sometimes. It doesn't always have to be the very competent, like qualified judge. Because some conventions, event, if an event offers you, it's not like you're offering yourself to be a judge. It's different. Sometimes the events just want to have a selection of people as judges. No. We can't do that. I don't know. I don't. Most of the time, like I don't feel right judging anyone. Like you feel too responsible. Like hosting responsible in its own way. But deciding the winners, that'll feel too much pressure for me. Yeah, sure. A chore is a chore, right? I like to make manga scenes in my spare time. Nice. Yeah, I haven't written an email towards the India event. I thought about it, but I haven't. I decided to just like edit more photos. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, Sam. Arigatou. Don't grab it. Morinaga. Morinaga oshii. Morinaga is a big brand for chocolate too. Have you been cooking? Not much. Oh my god, thank you. Arigatou. Thank you, Gifton-san. Arigatou. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Yoisho. It's just, I have been kind of sick and trying to recover. Taking it slow. And I'm not Gen Z chat. I'm millennium. Then I'm never, even in my younger days, I got so tired going to like social events. I just get socially drained after like interactions, like parties and stuff. 今日はね、いや、まだまだ始めたばかりよ。やることがいっぱい。まずお皿を洗います。So it's just I need time to recover after big events. Do you have anything in the fridge that I can eat? I do. I have 2 hot sauce. You can drink it, but don't drink it. Don't drink any hot sauce. That can be very detrimental to your health. Yes, it's important. And got the pasta snack, 2 left. They are good. How hot is the hot sauce? One is like very hot. It's a gekikara sauce. And also my hot sauce. ミル美味しい。大人のミル美味しい。子供のミルずっとね、食べてないかわかんないけど。この struggle meal? I thought it's only when you want to change the flavor of things. Hey! 赤人さん、ありがとう。That selection, nice. Very considered of you. Only 2 though, only 2. I've trained, yatta! It's good to take things slow sometimes. Thank you. 昔から出かけたりとか、なんか飲み会とか、人といっぱい関わるところに行くと、後にやっぱ疲れたりするんですよね。気疲れなのかな。ゆっくり休むようにしてます。Good seeing you. Hi. Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, I want to make some social posts on Instagram. I haven't posted for like 2 days now. Yeah, I'll work on the email to the Indian event. Yeah, later this month. We still got some time. The event is in August. They might have to do some announcement beforehand, so I might have to send them pictures. You see hot sauce all the time? Why? That sounds dangerous, Sekakeno. Yeah. I was just talking to my chat about No Emotions Resident Evil impersonations. That was too funny. Like, I was like, do they have the video like Resident Evil? I don't know. Have they? It might hard to do cosplay. Maybe they haven't made a skit on YouTube. Like, oh, dude, that's some good stuff, chat. Because I've been playing Resident Evil. I really wanted to. Damn, I should have maybe recorded that. It was so good. Oh, maybe I should have asked to do the recording. Imagine 2-week Japanese guide with Resident Evil 1 OG. PS1 voiceovers of Barry and Chris. It was brilliant. I can't recreate that. I just gotta know how to explain it. You kind of have to see that. You have to see that. I'll make sure to, like, can I take a video? Because, like, I have to do that next time. I was just enjoying it purely. I should have. Next time I ask you. That would be cool to see. Yeah, sorry about. I was thinking about social media. めっちゃ面白かったらバイオハザードのモノマネ。Not just the voiceovers, Shadow, also the walking and the guns. thing. Yeah, basically we talk a lot about games. Our favorite games. SNS を英語でとりあえずエッセイに使った。ああ、そうね。SNS とも言う人もいるんですけど、やっぱソーシャルメディアの方がよく使われるから。マークマンはね、結構 SNS 使ったりしますけどね。なんか日本寄りになっちゃうから直されることが多いみたい。よいしょ。2 hours? Okay. Let's wash some dishes. Okay. ミルおいしい。Alright. Oh, I washed this. Games chat can be fun. Oh, is I knowing more? Oh my god, thank you for you to buy more. I appreciate it. Arigato. Can I do now? How many subs got now? Can I do maybe to try 50? Like I'm still little by little. Maybe I should. When do I start? When do I restart doing it? Maybe after. Let me check my schedule. No. Maybe. 20s? 20s? 今ちょうど体を休ませ期間だから。Try to just take it slow. Little by little. A little. And I do go 1. Oh wait, it's not too bad. Maybe I can do like a 50 today. If I don't make it too deep. If I don't have to go too deep, I think I can. Because I'm kind of afraid of the number going big. Going bigger and bigger. That'd be good. Even Milky Rock? What? I don't even know what that means. There. Oh, wait, good. To do a double check. Kind of good. If it's a crowd away, I can go so many. Just, yeah. Because I got to kind of try to recover. Milky Rock, I never heard of that. Milky Rock. I don't even know what kind of dance that is. This is like a swing, right? This is swing, slow dance. I only know swing, slow dance. It is the swings too when, oh my god, what's the singer from Hawaii? Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley sing, that's also swing. I don't know what Milky Rock is. I saw it was like a motorboat or something like that. Milky. You know, the word association. I saw it was a dirty word or something. But I didn't want to. I don't guess. You kept a first coward. No, milky. Yeah, but still milky. Wait, mini rock. Sorry. Sorry. Mini rock, not Milky Rock. Yeah, it was like a milky and a rock. Like just word association. なるほど. Thank you, knowing. And I guess I'll start from maybe Wednesday, 20s. I still take some painkillers sometimes. Milky Rock is a two-step. The midi rock, right? Midi rock. So sorry for the misreading. Sorry. Midi rock. Two-step dance. Two-step. What does two-step? Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is 3-step. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Look, I don't know. I'm not a dancer. Okay, let me wash. Wait, I should properly have. Gross. Dear Diary, today I learned a new word association. Milky rock. Well, I don't know, refer to boobs as rocks. I don't know. I'm not sure about that because, you imagine them to be kind of hard. But watermelons are kind of hard too. You be moving your arms around, doing the mirror rock. Moving your arms around, I don't know, like this. I feel stupid, child. I'm not a dancer, so I don't know. A mirror rock is an arm dance. Like this, I don't know, like this. That's robot dance. Mirror rock could be a studio that makes a certain type of anime. Milky rock, Milky rock. Certain type of anime. Okay, let's wash. It was created as a hip-hop dance and song named by two... Wait, you said Milky again? Come on. Two Milky. What's the two Milky? What do you mean two Milkies? Speaking of rocks, I've had brass referred to as over-the-shoulder. Oh, boulder holders. Bra. You need to turn off autocorrect. Stop saying two Milkies. Who are they? I need to know about those two Milkies. Oh yeah, I watched some of the reviews about Liberation, and I was surprised no one was talking about Jessica much. No one was talking about Raymond much, the look of the Raymond or Jessica. No, they were just highly of the visuals and the gameplay, like how fascinating it was, like because it was supposed to be the first DS game of the series. So I was kind of surprised by that. No one was talking, what is Liberation? It's our Liberation, not L Liberation. The reveal Liberation, but that's one of the Resident Evil series. That was in 2012 when the game came out. And initially it was supposed to be a 3DS game. First time working on 3DS on their end. Yeah, so because it was be a portable experience for Resident Evil, that was kind of fascinating. That's unexpected, right? Sometimes various people's creativity really amused me. I was playing that recently. The graphics were pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It kind of sucks. I think canonically, I don't know if it's that important, or we're going to find out how important that was. Towards 5. I also was trying to watch some lore about Resident Evil, try to wrap things up, like how much I understand about Resident Evil lore, because I do skip reading. But the problem is, I haven't played all of them, so I don't want to spoil myself. So I try not to read, watch some of the chapters, because I don't want to know much about the village yet. 一応ね、今まである程度バイオハザードのゲームやってきたから、まとめじゃないけど、まとめ動画、レジデンリーブル、バイオハザードの世界観についての説明動画みたいなのを見ようとしてるんですけど、ネタバレしたくないから、まだ6、7、8、9やってないから、全部見切れない。I can't watch them all, obviously. I've only tried to watch a little, but at the same time, even for the 2 and 3 and 4, sometimes they have a footage for the remake, and I don't want to spoil myself that much. It's hard. I guess I have to play everything and then watch them again. Biohazard. Sorry, that's how you pronounce in Japanese. There are good vibes that make great timelines for the whole RE story. Yeah, there was a timeline explain videos, and some are there are 2 and 3 in between. Like, they kind of come back and forth between 2 and 3. But that's how the timeline should go. Whoa, 2. Wait a sec. They both happen in Raccoon City, though? Wait, no. It was a different part of Raccoon City? Well, Leo and Cleo were having that horrible moment. Wait a second. But we did go to that Raccoon City's police department in 3 as well. And I was like, was there like a 2 weeks? Like 2 weeks in between? I know some chat tried to explain that to me. 2とバイオハザード2と3の時系列が I know like the Biohazard Resident Evil timeline, it doesn't make sense. Their timelines like don't make sense at all. Are they supposed to, how they're supposed to make sense? Wait, I can't read the chat here on my app. Let me fix that, you know. My eyes are getting dry. I might have to take off the contact lenses. Wait a second, let me fix that app. My chat app's not smoothie. なんか可愛くね、気をつけてね、ありがとう。When will 5 get a remake? 5 doesn't have a remake. Resident Evil 3 is 24 hours before. 24 hours before. Okay. Oh. Before and after. Oh, that's why the timeline video was like, they go back and forth. Okay, that makes sense. 食器洗い機ね、スタジオにもあるんだけどね。手洗いの方が綺麗にできるもんね。ほぼ同日。ありがとう、グリさん。でいいの、そう、なんか行ったり来たりするよね。でもあんなさ、入れ違わないことある？ I only played the original of Resident Evil 3. I heard like Resident Evil 3 remake, you won't get to go to the police station. We won't get to go to like a police department. So there is no risk of running into them, I think. 3ね、オリジナルしかやってないからわかんないんだけど、リメイクでは3では警察署行けないっていうから。それでも鉢合わせることもないかな。You do the police station in 3 remake? Oh yeah? It is before Resident Evil 2. Oh, it's before. Okay, thank you, Robin. I heard that someone in the chat mentioned that you can't go to the police station though. Got to do a chore outside. Interesting. Now, I remember some people, including someone I rated, like maybe it was Ponto, said like, oh, I don't like remake of 3 that much because like they cut a lot of scenes. Oh, it's very short. Okay. Then does Nemesis keep coming at you or not as much in the remake? Yes, 皆さんありがとうね。よいしょ。 Not as much. Okay, let's go. He's not gonna be that annoying. Do you think I can take the remake, chat? Would that be too scary? And like, I really don't like over the shoulder that much. That's like a too close. Like I like to see more a third person view. Remake 怖すぎるかな。不安なんだよね。I know remakes are popular, but I think they're more used to like FPS or first person view. 路上電車ってそうなんだ。合わない。そんな合わないことあるかね。Would be a bit redundant in my opinion. In that third, he's very annoying and he just becomes set pieces for the rest of the game. I heard it in remake, Karos became like a better character. Like he's gonna become a deeper character in remake. But I understand like, if it's like praying Kiwami or like a dragon. Like, story-wise, but unless they retcon it, they might retcon something. I mean, if you have played the original Like a Dragon Yakuza 3, I think you should probably play the remake because they kind of retconned it. Karos is more developed and you play him twice. 極みシリーズとかはやった方が良かったりするじゃない。リメイクやった方が良かったりもするから悩む。If it's too scary, I don't know if I can take it. That might be too much for me emotionally. What is that? Like I'm still getting used to the horror game. Playing the horror game. 見た目めっちゃ変わるんだ。斎藤ぐらいそうな。ということでイケメンなんだ。Thank you, Jack Spade. You get to see an updated version of Nemesis. They did shorten the games and remake in some areas and extended other parts. Resident Evil 3 remake isn't that scary. I would say 0 and 4. Oh wait, there's 0 and 0 remake? But 0 look good enough, honestly. I don't think it needed that much remake. 4 as well, but... Like 1 and 2 I understand. 1 and 2 and 3 I understand. It look more polygonish. Even Resident Evil 2 would be scarier. No 0 remake. Okay. 4 as in like a 4 remake, Jordan? Yeah, I did play Resident Evil 2 with somebody so that they could play most of the time. Like I don't have to because I was too scared. I have read about Silent. I don't know if any of you have played Silent before, but it's done by Silent Hill producer too. The producer, director, but somebody who made, a person who made Silent Hill actually made the game Silent. And it's supposed to be one of the scariest games. Like you should have a serious warning before playing the game, and they do have a warning for the game. Even for the traders on YouTube, they do have a warning for the trader. Never heard of it? あ、みんなタイヤ知らないんだ。確かに。あんなね、経験があって。0。サイレンめっちゃ怖いんじゃない？ Damn, the sauce is on here. Yeah, Siren. Just S-I-R-E-N. I don't know the streaming guideline for that. It is a Japanese game. I was reading about the game and I got spoiled a little bit, but apparently even... I'm not sure if I can play our Silent. Yeah, Ragnar. Silent Hill 2 is my favorite horror game. Silent sounds very scary. And I don't know if I can even watch that trailer. I'm not sure. I'm not ready to see that. Maybe not by myself. Maybe not at night. Maybe if there's somebody to watch with me in the bright daylight, maybe. Might have to check it out. So it looks so scary. And even the monster, like a zombies or a ghost. I don't know the definition of them. I think they got a particular name, actually. Only in game. Has pretty bad reviews. Is it because it's too scary? サイレンのレビュー良くないんだ。Is it Steam version? Because it's not a new game for sure. It's just known to be. I read that as kind of refreshing, like a gameplay wise, because you play as different characters. So you are, let's say, like in chapter 1, you're this dude in a village. It's about like a small village. So it's kind of like it got the Hinamizawa vibe. It's got Higurashi vibe for sure. You're in this village, and you're this man working on the construction, for example. And then later on in another chapter, oh, Ragnar, guess what's on the PlayStation Store? Silent. Wait, is it PlayStation Plus? So if it's PlayStation Plus and it's free, that's another thing. Then you're gonna see him as a zombie later on. Apparently, like you do like a different sort of person experience. You become not just as a protagonist. You don't stay as a protagonist. You see different views, like literally, even as zombie. How you became zombie. So that's kind of refreshing. That's interesting. Thank you. 16 months. The original Silent Hill 2 game is Haunting in Grey. The remake, not so much. Taylor Guardian outfit. That's apron. But apron ない。ね、サイレンすごい好評ね。でも怖そうだから、映像的に怖そうだから、ちょっとなと。It's about village, and it's about like a Japanese village, so it got more like a yokai information you can get. If you're interested in yokai, some names might appear actually. Until Dawn game, yeah, I have actually. I think that's how I got into like a more horror game. I was looking for some games to play for Halloween and got chat recommendation. I played the older one. Until Dawn is like a newer one. I got the older one too. I recognize some actors too. Like one, I forgot her name, but she was on Sweet Deck, the Disney Channel. She was in a movie, Social Media too. She was there. Also, Asian girl. And then Modern Family girl who was Alex. She was there too. Yeah, I do have The Walking Dead too, although I remember that. Brenda Song, thank you. Yeah, she's like married now. She's married now, but she's been together with Macaulay Culkin for a while. For a long time. I think they got a kid together. So I do recognize some actors. If Kitty was a Sailor Guardian, which one would he be? Ours. Telltale games are good with choice. Yeah, you don't have to do much as a game player. It's like watching a movie, so it's not as difficult. Now some of the more challenging ones. Yeah, Sweet Dick, Dak, and Cody, right? Are you planning on eventually getting to Silent Hill? Not sure, Ragnar. If it comes to PlayStation Plus, maybe. It's like, it's a free game, why not, right? It's legendary and it's a free game. But I'm not a skilled gamer, chap. Like, even Resident Evil, like, I thought about dropping it. Like, if you are not watching it, I might have just dropped, like, oh, this is not a game for me, because, like, it's a little too challenging skill-wise. You know, you could get motion sickness from playing it sometimes. In 4, I got motion sickness, and that was real. Yeah, unless you're there watching, it was definitely hard for me to keep going. Do you want to get to the older SH games, Silent Hill games first? I'm not sure it's more, but that very beauty. Thank you, Eugene V. Thank you for new sap. Oh yeah, also, I just learned recently that in the first Resident Evil game, Biohazard, we had a song at the end of the game. I think it was the ending scene. We had a song in Japan, but because of probably the IP, the copyright restriction, the English version I played didn't have a song in the ending. So now I want to listen to the song. But I have to listen to the song. なんかバイオハザード、初代のバイオハザードって日本版だけ歌が入ったんでしたっけ？バイオ歌で探そうかな。バイオハザード。バイオハザード。歌？Biohazard Village? There's a Biohazard Village song too? 夢で終わらせないかな。いっちゃん、Thank you! ニューさん、ありがとう。Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and Sweet Life on Deck. Oh yeah. どれだろう？これかな？ Which song is that? Is it the first game, maybe? I think it is Resident Evil 2, though. Thank you, Soft Ocean Breeze. 12 months. Arigato. Wait, actually, no. どれだ？いつのだろう？歯磨きしてるとこ、おやすみちゃん。The song was left out of the international release due to licensing copyright, rush localization schedules. Damn, that got very J-rock feeling back in those days. Gmail で終わらせない。調べてみる。Biohazard. I'm gonna Google. Because I've been playing the Northwestern release of the games. Thank you, Steffi, again. Gifting us up. ありがとう。とせっかけの。
ありがとう。お兄ちゃん。
ありがとう。初代バイオハザードのエンディングテーマ。
They have given 184 gift subs in the channel.
I think only for the first Resident Evil game, probably. Oh yeah, it's only for the first Resident Evil game ending scene. Wow, that was for Resident Evil. It feels like anime ending. It could be anime opening too. Thank you, knowing. Arigato. Japanese daddies. 爽やか。めっちゃ爽やか、この人。This was only for PlayStation version, the first Resident Evil game. After that, the director's cut version or remake, they never reused it. Because I guess it doesn't really go well with the horror vibe. Yeah, it sounds too much anime. Arigato, knowing. Wait, there was also opening song? Opening song もあんの？ So I'm gonna check. This song is like so known on Earth and Evil. Sounds like Chris and Jill should have had high five. There was opening scene for Biohazard. Okay, the original. 知らんかった. Okay. Oh, I'll check the opening song now. Okay, this yet again sounds like anime. They sold both songs together in one CD. Okay. Damn, I gotta play in Japanese too. で日本語でもプレイしたくなってくる。Knew the bot incoming, I understand, but it's just... I had no idea. Well, I guess they're old songs, so maybe they're not really claiming for copyright, you never know. 面白い。100% anime opening and ending. Wait. Yeah, that doesn't feel like Resident Evil at all. Yeah, sure. Can I have one more? I have washed some dishes. Can I have a little more Milo? Even part of yesterday's one was muted because of the... Oh yeah? Very audible on his song? What? Really? I gotta double check. Is it because the speakers I use? Maybe it just... I saw Okay, let me double check. I'll check later on. Thank you for letting me know. I threw the fish next to you. Fish? Oh, it was a box to have all the fish. I want a different package. Miter every day. You're not supposed to take too much milk. Some people avoid like a cow milk. I have a cow milk. And the copyrighted song, which is why it was only on the Japanese version. Oh, I see. The speaker sounded very audible in the VOD. Apparently, that was enough. Very. Mito would probably taste good with honey. But it's already sweet. Would that be that barcode to mix Mito and honey? I mean, honey, like, depending on the type of honey, but it's supposed to be healthier. And this is going to be sweeter. Put Mito with rice, like rice porridge, like oatmeal kind of thing. Oh, damn, oatmeal and rice. Don't remind me. No, white rice? Wow. But I have seen like a red rice, you know, like a red beans rice. There was a meal, like a high-end meal, high-end restaurant. They are serving red beans rice, sekihan, with sugar. And it tastes so good. Okay. Oatmeal and rice sounds like a struggled meal. Apparently, if you heat up the oatmeal with enough water, it's gonna be a substitute for rice. Apparently. I mean, there's rice porridge, so I understand. No. Personally, I didn't find that as a substitute. I like cauliflower rice though. Like rice pudding. I only had a white rice porridge, like okayu. Ojita. I never had like a rice porridge in like Western countries. Konbanwa. Arigatou. Thank you, Chiefy, for the pies. So, laundry. I know, laundry. I know. Don't remind me, laundry. It's chocolate melted in. It's delicious. Pie, 美味しいんですよ. I have to check off the candies that arrived. Thank you, thank you. Gosh. Yes. Damn, so many things incoming. I was just checking the list. Like, damn, a lot of things are arriving. Now, cha. Are we ready to do some ironing and laundry? よし、洗濯物しますか。水ではやらなきゃいけない。I gotta do laundry eventually. Why don't I just do now? Oh, so let me appeal. Let me try to take the mute. Sometimes they got the wrong song for the song. Milkiris? Milkiris? Like a Milkies? Morinaga Milkies? I saw they were Japanese. Cherry sauce? Okay, so it might be a different product. Alright, alright. What do you think about my background? Milk rice. Oh, milk rice? Is that a brand or a milk rice is a German word for rice pudding. Oh, so it's not a brand. It's like a product name. Wow. Milk rice. That sounds kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna peel. これいけんから。そう、バック。言いにくいけど、なんとか慣れてる。なんとか慣れてる。どういうこと？言いにくい。言いにくい。どういうこと？ It's just the name of the dish. No, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. The milk rice cracker snack. I heard of a cosplay community drama recently. That I can maybe relieve that it's okay. I'm not really in any community. It's a great thing about belonging to the community, but sometimes like, if there is drama, like you get asked to pick a side. You don't have to. You cook かわいい。ありがとう。自分の家について。私の家。So when I get there, I have been there before. I cannot really get involved. But I have heard, like, some, like, in entertainment industry, not everyone likes each other. Right? They might pretend to be friends, but they don't like each other. I guess that happens in any communities. Like regular entertainment industry or like YouTubers. They might collab on their own, but they might not. Like I do hear. But as long as like they look professional on the surface, I guess that works out. That their fans don't have to know they have beef against each other. But when I hear like they're talking to like clients about please don't hire them, that's when I feel very sad. I have heard even in the past, like some YouTuber was telling the client that please don't use the other YouTuber. I don't know why. Maybe because they saw them at the competition. That case, I don't remember. I guess I didn't hear the reason why at the time. Yeah. But I have heard recently that 配信背景とかもうわかる。どれが嫌なの？どれが嫌なのよ。どれが嫌なの？真島さん Hello. Yeah, but recently they were telling, like they were warning or like telling the client like, oh, please don't hire this another cosplayer because this cosplayer have been talking badly about another cosplayer. Or yeah, I don't know how much is true, but they're warning the client like, hey, like this cosplayer is like sleeping around or like, just sleeping around with like, having an affair. I'm not sure, but I don't know where is that accusation comes from. Like, do they even have a proof? It's like, why are you spreading those words? I was kind of in shock. Yep. I don't know if actually true or not. But the fact that they felt, I don't know if they were actually genuinely concerned and advising the client not to hire them. What I noticed is like, what keyword they use, it sounds nice. Yeah, it's like a hum off. It's a hum off keyboard. Wait a second, do you want to see it? I'm going to bring you here. Isn't it cute? It's Madoka Magica style. I love the sound of it. I like the feel of like touching the keyboard. 調べたいケイジさん。Yeah, no, it's not like I want to know what the truth is, Ragnar, but it's like they're kind of risking their own, like Taryn's career. Like now, I think the client feels very awkward about hiring either of them. So what I hear is like both sides are saying, "Oh, like please don't hire them." Like they're just against each other. They're rival, but on the surface they're like friends. On the surface, like they take pictures and like post on social media, but they're telling the client like, "Oh, please don't hire them. Please don't hire the other," for like a different reason, but it sounds more personal to them. So now the client is like, "Oh, it's kind of weird. Like, we don't want to get involved. Like, we don't want to be asked to take sides." So they're probably like choosing not to work with either. I think maybe both sides don't know. Probably they don't know that they're talking to the client directly about not hiring them. They think they are the only side that's doing it. But sometimes it's just figuring out if it's just beef or just untrustworthy. It's like, wow, what a drama in there. I think they're trying to get the other one not to get hired, but because they're doing it from both sides, now I think the client is seeing it as like it's issues between them. Like they, please don't get involved. Like they hate each other, and like if we hire one of them and not the other, then the other one is probably going to complain. Then like we don't want to get involved. Oh, it's very unfortunate. Best to stay out of it. Yeah. Like if you join a community, I guess like you might have to hear that constantly. Then that's the benefit of like having good enough distance with people, for sure. Do you think your job over a joke that happened? Really, that happened over a joke? What do you mean, like kind of sexual harassment joke? Damn. 目の色、私茶色じゃない? I think my like, natural eye colors are just dark brown, like almost like black, but no. Perfect example why we can't have nice things. Pretty serious attitude of both sides. I think both sides, I'm sorry, both sides are just trying to take down the other side. I don't know if it's out of jealousy or they got, I don't know, but it sounds more like they were so close and they become friends, but they became maybe too close, and now they see, well, deeper than the surface level of personality, and they don't like each other. Probably. Yeah, those like having an affair kind of thing. I don't know if they have any solid evidence for that. I think it's too much of a statement to call somebody out for like having an affair. Unless you actually know they're doing it. I just noticed Carvey has a safety hat. Perfect. Yes, exactly. Then it's not like a client's gonna just ask their business partners like, "Hey, are you actually having an affair with a person?" Like, there's no way of them knowing. It would just make things awkward for everyone. I think it was a horror VTuber too. Oh, she made a dad joke? Dad joke? Wonder what kind of joke that is. Yeah, I was kind of shocked to hear that. Now, one side was saying like, "Oh, this cosplayer was talking badly." Like, it was not really specific what kind of things they were saying, honestly. Talking badly about the other cosplayer. Yeah, that attitude like I don't appreciate. So I understand like, I don't want to work. Now, if they say like I don't want to work with this person, that's fine. But you're warning your client for like, "Oh, you shouldn't hire this person because she's mean to other cosplayers." It's like, that would make them feel bad. Yes, I have appeared. Now it's unmuted, I think. Automated. Yes. But it is definitely, yes. Like drama. It's a lesson to learn that sometimes something that you say in the past can help you. Yeah, I don't know if they're actually saying that, at least they're not saying publicly, right? Where are my slippers? It's not the same as like they said something on YouTube. Which Shinsengumi were you on that cosplay? If that's the case, that is actually the case. Todo Heisuke Todo, the one that I did. He is, I think there was like a second. He's a captain of his team. He's like one of the like major characters, not major as like Okita Soshi. That shouldn't be a thing if only it only is because we are like all connected now. Not sure if it's the same person, but I do know our son and VTuber made a board. I don't even know what that is. That got lost in translation. Oh, I have no idea. That joke or board joke. No idea what they are. But if it was just generally a joke, damn. I wore this today. Oh. I would not have guessed it was supposed to be him. What? Who? I have no idea. VTuber? What? Black looks great on me. Oh, thank you. Arigato. That board, I have no idea. Sorry, I'm not really aware of a lot of things. I think I was gonna do. Oh wait, now I remember. I wanted like eye drop. Yoisho. The cosplay, he looks different in Hakuoki. Yeah, Hakuoki gotta be different. Well, you know Hakuoki? It's not an otome game. But Heisuke Todo is always be kind of like, well, Genki boy. Like he's an energetic boy. He's got like a boy vibe. I'm pretty sure he was a man, but somehow as a character, he often come across like kind of like shoulder, but energetic boy. That's the vibe he always gives out. It is a nice pretty. Oh wow! Even the makeup artist who did that, she said that she got into Shinsengumi from Hakuoki. Well, in any Shinsengumi movie, even live action or manga, anime game, usually Hijikata-san, who was like a sub-captain of the whole entire Shinsengumi, that's like, what's the English? I don't know the English translation of his position. Yeah. Hijikata-san is always the scary one. Soshi Okita is like a genius. Like he is always smiling, but at the same time when he starts slicing at people, like wow, he's a menace. He's a genius. He's a charismatic one. He's the strongest. And Kondo, who is a head of Shinsengumi, well, he looks more older but more grounded, and he is nice, but he's got the most power. And everyone has kind of similar personalities in any content. And Heisuke Todo has always been kind of energetic one, boy. He's more pure. Hijikata, Okita, Kondo is a Gintama. Gintama has Shinsengumi. I'm talking about Shinsengumi. And yeah, those are real people back in those days from history. And Gintama has Shinsengumi. And I only know the Shinsengumi from Kenshin and like a Dragon Ishin. Hijikata, Okita, Kondo are like a trio that you always see in any. They cannot be missed in any franchise. Shinsengumi franchise. Vice Commander, thank you, Jimin. Yeah, Hijikata is the scariest one. He very smiles. Kondo is like everyone's dad. And Okita has always been depicted as a pretty boy. Because he's just a genius. But at the same time, genius, you don't really understand the genius. It's a little hard to understand. The thing about Gintama is like they don't have that like a blue haori that Shinsengumi is known for. I guess that's too iconic. The legend adapted in nowadays media. No, I mean Gintama is not really. Gintama has its own world. They wear kimono, but yeah, they talk about things that happening nowadays. I mean, they're all based on the Great Samurai during the Edo period. They don't. What a waste. Yeah, I mean, we've seen Shinsengumi in Like a Dragon Ishin. What is Ishin? Yeah, in Ishin there was Shinsengumi. The Shinsengumi franchise, they're all wearing the blue haori, right? The Shinsengumi is like a popular. What's the equivalent of Shinsengumi in the Western world? Do you have any like team of army or like soldiers? They had their own name. They had its own group. They had its own government. And they were all wearing the same uniform. There isn't really any. ね、新選組のなんか説明大変だよね。海外になんか同じようなコンセプト。It's kind of like Jack the Ripper in a way. They did exist. Like Jack the Ripper, you don't know who the Jack the Ripper is. That's like adding the mystery of it. But it's from the history, and people are fascinated by the mystery. But unlike Jack the Ripper, well, Shinsengumi was feared because they killed people. No, they were their own police. Of course, they got appreciated as kind of police, like a substitute for police. But the fact that they were like a group of like a cool samurais. It just adds drama to it. Okita Soji was the best swordman. Yes. He was also very tall and skinny, apparently. The real ones. But he has always been depicted as like a pretty boy. There was a lot of live action of Shinsengumi too. Categorized secret police in Victorious 3. Yeah, everyone likes the secret police idea, right? And they got the look, like they got the iconic haori. Pretty cool. Yes. Now, Cha, I know there's a pile of laundry. Let's take it one by one. Yes. あら、おパン見た。おパンあった。どれや。 They were around during the late Shogun era. What are you saying? We got the pile laundry. Hey, I've been prioritizing my sleep. Okay? I've been at least taking care of my body. There was a rumor he was loyal for Mr. Ripper. That's understandable. Like, you won't get caught because you're you're connected to somebody important. They could hide you for you. I guess that happened in real life too. Like, some powerful figures. That's understandable. Because of what you said about secret police. Well, right? Oh. I guess they like the idea because they're doing it for their own justice. They were feared and some people hated them because I guess when people have power, sometimes they abuse the power. That happened in real life too, even from actual police. Sometimes some policemen are not nice and they get arrested for their own dirty deeds that happen. Yeah, the fact that they are at least on the surface fighting for their own justice, that was also romanticized. Priority in sleep. Remember Eguchi Yosuke playing Sakamoto Realm? Oh yeah, Shinsengumi. Yeah, TV show. NHK was that? Ryoma Sakamoto is also a popular figure. You can find a lot of Ryoma Sakamoto in many shows. They are protected by the military government to keep order in Kyoto. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, これ多分 I might have to iron it. Let me iron. Iron show iron. Ironing. Let's do the ironing. Iron, thank you.
I'm giving 007 first light for this month.
Do you know if there was a female samurai in history? Yes, there have been, but very rare, of course. Where is it? The first thing that comes to mind is that Gestapo during Nazi Germany. Oh, hence I understand. Hey, you got the evil icon on them. Yes. Okay, though. Does it still have water? あ、水が足りない気がする。I need some water. So you wait for me and look at my laundry and judge. And I'm back. Stop judging now. Okay. Hope all is well. Thank you. It's not enough. 1 hat, 2 hat, 3 hat. I was able to count all the hats. Yes. これで。
ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。Zachary wants us to
Thank
send
you.
one sub to Mr. Sonic
The great John. Thank you so much for gifting us half. これで。
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you, Move. Thank you, Moves. Thank you so much for the new half. It's already 6 months. Okay. I also needed to this wrinkled up Shanko bottom. Yes. Damn, it's gonna take forever. I don't like ironing. It's gonna take forever. Okay. The crutch. Hey, hon. Thought I had to restart, couldn't chat before, I understand. Tech issues happen. I couldn't start the stream sooner because of the tech issues. These new pants, I like the shape of it. Like it can create more shape, but then it get wrinkly easily. Small iron. It's steamy icon. Iron. Full power to the iron captain. Just finished ironing my work clothes for tomorrow. Nice. See, now you can tell right and left. Just iron the left side. It's still an iron, child. Sure is no fun, but must be done. I don't use iron anymore because my home always have washer dryer. Dyer? No dryer. But again, like it can still be wrinkly, right? Brought them back. Sure need to be done no matter what. The show must go on. Yeah, because I'm going to wear this outfit again at Evo Vegas. Now, even when I dry my clothes, I still iron certain clothes, right? It's like, it's just depends on the material. It's not really how, even when you hang it nicely, it's kind of hard not to cause wrinkles because of the material. Like you, Eva Vegas, for having me. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Sorry for causing a little bit of shakes. Did we get some big announcement? I don't have anything to announce at Evo. I'm just gonna work on exhibit part, maybe cosplay part. They want to bring the exhibit to France too, so I might get to go to Nice, France as well. I've never been to Nice, or I've even been to France. I'm not sure. Even if I have, I guess I don't remember much. 髪の毛ね、地形でコスプレって確かに楽だよね。地形でやれるのは楽。色ちっちゃかわいい。The place where one can cosplay? What do you mean, like Evo? Yeah, so you can wear cosplay from hotel too, unlike Evo Japan. Once you're changing the cosplay, you're kind of stuck there. You can't even get out of the exit. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Kind of forgotten to ask about some of the stuff. I guess it's okay now. What's it? They show on it. I really like the art exhibit. Thank you. Yeah, and if they are bringing me to France for the exhibit, then why don't they use Kaho for the cosplay stuff too? Well, though I don't speak French, but I will try to practice some. Just be mindful of the heat if you're walking from your hotel. It's Vegas during the summer. Yeah, although it's the end of June, so it's probably not as bad as like in the middle of the July or August. Well, Evo has been more for July and August in the past. And I'm gonna definitely take an Uber. I'm gonna definitely take a cab. Work pace. Next, for the Uber, there is an Uber pickup spot that should not be the same as cab. Now to make things tough sometimes. Between fighting games and JRPGs have been the best cosplay art. Nice. Unfortunately, they're always hot when they run Evo Vegas, but they never run Evo Vegas in June. It's the end of June. I know it's gonna be hot, but it might not be as bad. Kaho-san, yahoo! See, like this material, this for the top. The top material is like not wrinkly at all, but it's just, but it's actually breezier on the sleeves. The sleeves are nice. このね、パンチと袖の部分がちょっと。Once we talk about the upper 80 degrees hot. Oh, also like a no motion guys, like they can do the Kiryu impersonation too. They have done like a dragon impersonation too. That was so good. Yeah. It'll be cold on Vegas night, so definitely bring a jacket. Well, I don't really go out at night. Sure. They might have like otsukaresama kind of get together. What was that word again? Yeah, good job kind of dinner. But I was too tired last time. I might not join this time. Japan is hotter by nature, but to me, not weather is hot weather. No weather is hot weather. I guess I'd have to probably add some water again. It's getting hotter. It's atsui. I guess like the AC controller is over there. Alright, I have to bring more water. It's getting hot. Careful even that. It's off. Yeah. Oh, also, I do have a plate. I do have a plate. But thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Drink water like crazy. Yeah, because Vegas is quite dry, right? I haven't been to Vegas before, but I rarely go outside and like stay on the outside much. Yeah, in this outfit. But the venue is always kind of cold. It's almost cold in the venue. AC is like so strong, though it feels very cold on the inside once you get into Evo venue. Few minutes to the side guitar. It's fun to hear that it's gonna be hot on June and July, and here we will have the winter. What's the area? AC 探すわ。よいしょ。よいしょ。Okay. Oh, that's hot. I'm wearing that, like shorts, like pink shorts. Yeah, for like, slimming down your waist size. Vegas is dry, but it's direct sunlight. Oh yeah, whenever I go to United States, I feel like the sun is like closer, the sky is closer to you because of how it's geographically structured. It's more high land, and in Japan it's like a lower land, so you feel like sky is like a far away. Shiwaの部分が大変。Yeah, they said you can just wash it in a washing machine. You don't have to even dry clean it. But now I realize the dry cleaning might be easier. But then, I don't know. The dry cleaner, like, I don't know how much they're going to charge for this kind of outfit. Like, like, ドライクリーニング行った方が楽なのかな? Like, I never, for the dry cleaning, the entire outfit, you're probably more used to more of the skyline being blocked off. 明日は鍵返してもらってとか。そうしたらそんなに大変じゃないかな。次は今度は、なんだろ、衣装とかのクリーニング。聞いてみようかな。I might have to like ask for a dry cleaning next time. That might be easier because like they do it very nicely with ironing things. It's gonna take more, but it's gonna cost, but it can be for the expense. と鍵、そら今スタジオ貸してあげてるからさ。止まらない。Tasty Steven. some material you can't put it. Yeah, they said like the costume maker, they said like, oh, you can just wash it in a washing machine. But the ironing and everything, I'm just kind of stressed out about it. Yeah, next time I'm gonna ask. Either a good, like a dry cleaner that I should use for this cosplay. Yeah, it's hard. I don't want to do ironing. Dry clean tab. で、今度はちょっとクリーニング出すわ。どこのクリーニング屋さんがいいか聞いとく。Yeah, professional. I think I'm gonna feel better about like ordering professionals taking care of this outfit. I don't accidentally like do anything. Yeah, next time I'm gonna ask. Always good to know how to properly wash and dry your custom-made one. Business suit dress clothes I give to the dry cleaners, right? And they fold your costume very nicely. If I do a better job or it just costs too much, understandable. And most of the time, it's easier. You just commission them, order them, and then pay for the invoice later on. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this. It's too hot. 暑い。やばい、アイロンはやっぱ暑い。Too hot. Let me see. Yes. Explode. That's okay, now I just need to fold it. I have to write it down. Asking about dry cleaning. I'm gonna write it down later on. I think I left my phone over there. I mean, I should be able to wash the chubby outfit, the latex thing. I learned how to wash it. It's more just washing it, and you don't have to iron it. でもできないと危険ないよ。こんな時間にメール送っても帰ってこないし。土日やし。ねもしろ。でもあっちにあるもん。Folding my enemy. Yeah, like this is a big outfit. This Vade Shenko cosplay, the big outfit. But I'm always worried about how to like properly fold it. Just like this, I guess. Okie doke. Okay. That's it. Too hot. Kaho. I saw there was. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh wait, I think there was a bag. Wait a second. I think this is it. Oh. Good job, looking good. Oh, thank you. There's the back. Oh wait, now I have to compare some shoes, yeah. Now I got 2 shoes, and I saw neither is fine. どっちだろう。どっちがいいかなって思う。I saw the color, the red color, this bright color that fit more of this, but you know what? Even this is probably fine. But I think these shoes are more comfortable. どっちでも OK っぽいな。I think it's more the size. I'm comparing which ones are more comfortable. Comfort first, for sure. Or if they look more authentic. What do you think, chat? こんにちは。素敵な部屋です。ありがとうございます。Especially if you're wearing it for hours, right? I think soles, these soles are more comfortable. It's definitely thicker, more comfortable. However, this part actually probably better without it. You have to wear it for a while. This is I think it should be the same size, but this one looks bigger too. Neither is really close to the cutter. I guess size is fine. What do you think, Cha? どっちの方が近いかな? Comfort. 感動初めて聞いた。感動 I guess probably these are better for soles. Probably. But I might have to like add another sole here. なんか一個ちょっと大きいかも。This might be a little bit bigger. I think they only had M size. 感度。あ、そうだね。靴のブランド。確かに。I'm gonna go back there and have more hydration. It's so hot. Also, I should probably make a note on my phone. 暑い。暑い。こんばんは。Yeah, the ironing thing. I'm gonna ask for dry cleaning. Dry cleaning. Cleaning. Cleaning 聞く。 Cleaning.
飲んで飲んで
Ask. Thank you. Hydration command. Thank you. Comfy shoes will make the coffee comfortable for walking. Yeah, there are only... I'm pretty sure I have some extra stalls. 熱々、汗かいた。汗めっちゃかいた。I just need to write down a note about asking regarding dry cleaning. I think that was it. That was the only thing I mentioned, right? ねえ、今日何もしてない。早く寝るときは寝るかな。あと、しっかり寝ないとダメなタイプなんで。早く夜寝るとか、お昼寝入れるとかですかね。寝ないのはね、脳みそに良くないので。I cannot find it. I'm just like trying to check the size of my shoes. But I think it's best to just adjust to the insole. But yeah, found it. Kando. Yeah, they only have M size. Gotta adjust the insole. Hmm. 昔新聞社で夜勤とかあった時慣らすの大変でしたね。シューシュー。よし。Okay. Comfy shoes will make the cockpit comfortable. Was there anything else I need to write down? I don't think so. I don't think so. Should be fine. I just need to bring back these. The ironing doesn't end here, chat. I think I still have to iron the frisore. Damn it. I don't want to know. That's why I don't want to iron it. You know, if you have an option, even regarding kimono, if you have an option of a dry cleaning or buying some polyester kimono, so you don't have to worry about wrinkling it. Polyester kimono would be good for wrinkles as well. 新聞社で違うよ。新聞社で働いてたよ。女子アナ。多分あれでニュースレポーターっていうのがニュースキャスターみたいな風に転換されて、女子アナだと思った。女子アナなんて狙わんよ。それの新聞記者だよ。勘違いよくされる。英訳一回挟むと大変ですよ。よし。Kimono must be lots to fold and iron. It is. Here. Okay. I do have Zangief. I want to do a photo shoot in Zangief eventually. It got gifted last year's Evo. Mm-hmm. こんな感じ。全然。でも新聞記者関係ないかな。別に。役立ちはしますけど、そんな、別に海外 選手ばっかりインタビューするわけでもないし。だから英語はただの趣味です。ね、アイロン大変やな。この夏にアイロンかけてらんないよね。隠してない？特に自分ではあんま言わないかな。最初もあんま言ってないから。でもバレちゃうからね。新聞記者ですって言ってたのが多分英訳でニュースレポーターになってみんな、アナウンサーなのかなっていうふうに。ジャーナリストってそうだね。ラスベガス、そう、エボ行きますよ。行きますかナオさんは。仕事でね、コスプレ大会、向こうでも MC やるんですよ。熱っ。熱っ。熱っ。趣味。英語は趣味。Why does it matter if somebody is married? It's just like, are you married or single? Like, that's not a question you should ask unless you're on dating app. Yes. I'm happily single. I'm not looking forward to meet anyone. Oh, そうなんですね。東京いれば特に何でもアクセスできやすいし。熱っ。よいしょ。着物もアイロンかける大変だな。ポリエステルが一番楽ですよね。It's all good? アイロンだるい。I think I'm gonna give away this kimono though. I had it recently. I had a photo shoot. じゃあ死んでしまってるから。いやねー、あります。やっぱ中身、内側でも働いてもいいとして。いやー、なんかね、いいようなこと言うんですけどね、世間を、社会を変えるためにペンを持つみたいなことを、正義感あるようなこと言うけど、結局はまあサラリーマンですからね、みんな。大義名分でやってないっていうのは。ネットの普及により、オールドメディアって名前もついたから、オールドメディアが言わないことがこんなにあるんだなってのが、より顕著になって。wait, I'm running out of water again? やっぱちっちゃいからあんまお水入んないね。I think I need to add more water. なんだこれは糸が。ちょっと。That's the sound they make when water. I think so. Yeah. They're just wanting more water. Yeah, for Vegas, I am thinking about bringing at least like 2 Darkstalkers. Yeah, I did hear today, like, because Paris, oh not Paris, sorry, France, and like, even Singapore, they haven't announced much about Singapore yet. I think they are going to be eventually. I'm not saying more of Singapore, but they are a smaller event. They're going to be like half the size of EVA Japan in Vegas, so they're not going to have like a 12 main titles. Probably like a 6 main titles. So probably Darkstalkers 1, will make it. Maybe in the future, but not in the near future. So I would definitely bring Dark Stalker to Vegas. France. Well, I got Xiaomi. I'm working on Xiaomi. She's French, but she's from France. But she's like a half French, half Japanese character. There might be more Manon in France, cosplay wise. But it does make sense to do Xiaomi in France. フランスにはね、シェルミーを持っていきたいと。Yeah, isn't she perfect? Because she's like a Shelmi Orochi. Her family name is Japanese. Her first name is French. I think that would be perfect representation. More water. I'm gonna bring more water. Wait here. Yes. Okay. Did they get smaller? What? Ni hao, I'm not Chinese, but ni hao to you. Yo. Yo. 血はめっちゃ鱗の着物。夕方ワイドショー。ほう。イラストセリフの棒読みあったっけ。あ、容疑者なのに。ね、いかになんかセンセーショナルにするかって。被害者のことを加害者のことをまずから容疑者のことを配慮よりも視聴率数字出すからね。結局商売だからってことね。それって影響力を持つメディアとしては無責任に感じますよね。KFC back at back? Oh yeah. あ、でもシワ消えてくのいい感じね。Things are starting to get steamy, glittery. What's your favorite bag you own? I definitely have the KFC bag. I like the Kenny bag too, but I don't really get to use them much. No. Mm-hmm. Yes.
これからも
SNK Cube. Thank you so much, Senman. Arigato. Oh, I'm thinking about one like SNK character cosplay, maybe in the future. Because I wanna do Biken eventually for Guilty Gear, but Biken might be too sexy for hosting. Like if you're gonna host a cosplay event, like if you're gonna be a host and gonna be like live streamed for any like official, like even for Evo. No, I think Mai is also too sexy. Like there are a lot of Mai cosplayers like at the venue. That's their fan. But if you're gonna be on stage and like, hosting an event for Evo, some cosplay are too sexy. And that's not really for broadcasting. You gotta admit, just too revering. Like show me, I wanted to show me, but at the same time, like, I hope. Like, I'm gonna ask, double check before I wear show me for the event. Like if it's just, I'm just gonna be on the floor, that's fine. But if I'm gonna be broadcasted on stage, then that's gonna be from different angles. Okay. どうだろう? I guess that means Kasumi from DOA is also have the question here. The biker, I think biker outfit Mai is fine, but the thing is like I don't want to do too much Mai because like there always be a few Mais on the floor, especially as a host. If I'm hosting an event, like I don't want to wear the cosplay that could interfere with a contestant. But I don't want to wear the popular character cosplay. Like I want to find a niche area that okay, it might be safe to wear this cosplay because no one else might be doing this cosplay. Because they are the stars. The spotlight should be on them. Like we should focus on their cosplay. I don't want to feel like, oh, like my cosplay didn't get picked, maybe because the host is wearing the same cosplay, that kind of thing. You want to give off that. You know, encourage us hot. Female Terry, yeah, I think female Terry would be fine, actually. Now that much cleavage should be fine. Just I think Biken, depending on how you dress Biken, if I don't show much cleavage, but Biken as a character, she's very revealing. I mean, interesting. Yeah, I want to try, but I'm gonna ask beforehand. Maybe I'm gonna sing a picture beforehand. Like, would that be fine to do the hosting in this attire? Yeah, Biken as a character, she's showing a lot. But like as a cosplayer, you can moderate it a little bit. 60 fried chicken cosplay. Okay. Like it's such a badass. You think of one Biken? Also, Biken has an eye patch, so you know, make sure that your visibility is fine. So, one affectual visual mobility. Oh, but I was thinking so like a character like a Kubi, because she's a sexy, like she has a figure, but because it's like it's a cat suit, though it not revealing. Yeah, it shows your shape, so hence it's sexy, but it's not revealing. Though it won't be against the TOS. Unless like, you show camel toe, but no, with that cat it was fine. But I was thinking maybe some similar cat suit. Cat suit jury is also possible, like outfit 2 jury from Street Fighter 6. But you see a lot of jury cosplayers, so yeah, again, like I don't want to interfere with other cosplayers in your hosting. Especially in Japan, jury is just too popular. You see multiple juries in Japan. But I want to avoid Street Fighter 6 characters on purpose because you see a lot of them at EVO Japan. You don't see a lot of Guilty Gear cosplayers in Japan, but Vegas a lot, because it's very challenging as someone who actually make costumes. If you're buying costume, like it's hard to buy like a proper Guilty Gear cosplays. Juri, Cammy, Chun-Li, yeah, I've seen many Cammies in US. Yeah, Cammy, Chun-Li, Juri, they're super popular. Like yeah, they got so many different outfits, but as a character, there are so many of them. Those from Street Fighter, oh, Alpha will be a cosplay. That might be hard to work with a wig. But yeah, Street Fighter. Do you know the character Kuda? From SNK franchise, the KOF, King of Fighters. She's like android. She's not huge, but she's got a really nice type body. Kuda, well, you know. Like those outfits with Cammy. Remember being surprised to see your QB cosplay? Kuda would be cool for you, yeah? She's got iconic blue hair. It's long blue hair, very straight and nice. But I have seen Kuda cosplayer in Japan. Oh. Again, it's a kind of rare choice. Because it's in SNK, you see more Capcom cosplays, especially Street Fighter 6. Bison cosplay. Unless this in a character with awesome designs. Then, like for EVO Japan on stage, all of us, including me as a host, like I was the Darkstalker cosplayer. That's Capcom, and all Jack just wore Street Fighter 6 cosplays. And that's of course, like, we are all Capcom. I didn't mention that. So it would be nice to like have like other IPs, just for that peace of mind. We don't want to look like we're favoring one IP. Well, Street Fighter 6 is a humongous in Japan. Like they got over 7,000 people participating. Yeah. Just for the tournament. The state's undeniably popular. Do you feel obligated to cosplay huge characters? Huge? I mean, no, like I just want to cosplay a character that might fit my body image. For my piece of sake too. Especially on the internet, you know how people are. It would be good to cosplay as she's not revealing, but can show off her body shape. Yeah, make sure that it's tight enough. クーラーこそいいなと思って。Try to kind of encourage you to do more diet as well. Have Darkstalker's rep only if Capcom can take the hint. I know, right? Capcom was happy, but they're not really. It's not like they're announcing a new game. It's not like they're pushing the franchise that much. And now they don't need to because Street Fighter 6 is huge. And they had a new Street Fighter movie, live action. No, I understand. They got too much of a bigger fish to fry. Well, it's nice. Like a Darkstalker fandom is fantastic. They're so passionate. And the winner of EVO Japan's Darkstalker, he's going to Vegas too. He is joining the competition there too. That's gonna be huge. Love Sword Strike, but now SNK staff. Yeah, I didn't see Show Me cosplay at EVO Japan this year. I'd have to see a new Darkstalkers game. Or at least, I don't know, like more March. They keep talking about getting into old IPs. That's like, I would have to see come back, especially in Resident Evil engine. Dino Crisis. Like, they had featured Dino Crisis a little bit, just a little bit. Just like Regina walking alongside with like a popular Capcom IPs. They keep talking about it. They keep insinuating, but it's not happening. It's so hot, Chad. It's so hot. It's so hot. My face is melting. Why is Street Fighter so popular in Japan? I mean, Street Fighter as a franchise or Street Fighter 6? Street Fighter 6, I think they welcome a lot of new people, newcomers, because of the world tour. They brought a lot of new players. They even brought some FPS players to Street Fighter tournament. And they brought a lot of girls. Apparently because of that modern mode, it was easier for a lot of people who are not necessarily like a good gamers, like skilled gamers. Do you have any plans for some cosplays that are more mainstream? Mainstream? That's not like FGC. Well, because like I was gonna go to EVO, I was thinking more like fighting games, but yeah, mainstream costumes. The thing is, when it comes to like a mainstream, I think it's more like your own enjoyment, rather than like it's working more at events. But yeah, and also like I haven't tried that the Mahjong game cosplay that I had it made, but I haven't had a chance to. I haven't had a chance to wear it yet. I have to do a photo shoot of that. Modern Control really made it beginner friendly. Fast, a lot of streams play it too. Sphera, it's been a while since I recognized one of your cosplays. Hence the question. I want to like now I got into luxury, like custom made cosplay outfit. Then they're expensive, so I want to make sure like maybe I can use it for a long time. Like I can be featured at events. So when you do the mainstream cosplay, like not so much chance. Like, although I did wear the Nami costume, and like they wanted to use that for the TV show because it's Nami, everyone knows the costume. But it's easier to be appreciated by IPs when you work at events, like a fishery. Yeah, like those costumes, custom order costumes are expensive. You want to make sure it can get paid off. I still haven't done a Freedan costume, not as a Freedan. Like I was thinking about doing Aura. Maybe eventually. That's it. Okay, I ran out of water, yeah. I enjoy Modern Control, but I had to stop playing Street Fighter since Street Fighter 2. That's like the beginning of Street Fighter fandom. And Street Fighter 1, the first one, no one really paid much attention. They didn't even have Chun-Li yet. That's it. For event that focus on a certain genre, your approach makes total sense. Just in there, yeah, like I guess. But I do have a lot of costumes too. Like, just general, Santa Claus costume kind of thing. フェルンはね、でもフェルンはあんまり服装的にそこまで。Aura, she's like flashier than Fel when I think about it, exactly. ちょっと待って、初め。Street Fighter 1 was interesting, a bit junk to play, but fun to mess with. I did play that on, I think it was a bundle on Switch, maybe. That coat is moving. No, you're moving. The coat isn't moving. Or maybe it's the AC. Arigato, thank you. Oh, Shimirai Conan, thank you for the tip. Arigato. Thank you for finding it chill. Sugar 2 was a training ground, and Alpha series you're providing grounds. The original Street Fighter 1 arcade cabinet has pressure sensitive buttons. The harder you press, the stronger your attack moves become. Interesting, it's gonna take you. Yeah, but once you enjoy the custom order cosplay, it's so hard to go back to like Amazon or just ordering like a try to make to fit you fit the cosplay, like not cosplay fit you. It's so hard to go back. But cosplay can be hit and miss, especially if you purchase outfit. It's not custom order. Thank you. Then I might try to do more kimono instead. That might be more unique. That's it. Yosh. Okay, I'm gonna. Whew. I'm gonna fold this. This took a while. I have been ironing for an hour now. This is the Mahjong girl hair. This is a pet bottle part. I'll have the twin tails. Yoshi. さあ、これで畳めるぞ。Does anyone remember karate chomp? You're still attending kimono classes? Oh, I have one more makeup class. That's gonna be actually probably next month. It's like you have to be the whole sitting class. It cannot be just you cannot just make up for one person. Chicago convention? I've never been invited to Chicago convention, so if they invite me, for sure. I have no reason to say no unless it's like butts heads with my other schedule. Do youなんだっけ? No, 卒業。そうで、化粧じゃなくて着物だけだね。あとはヘアスタイルのヘアアレンジメント早く始めたい。Oh, it's like so big. It's quite heavy too. But I thought it was gonna be too warm. to bring it to Denmark. But now I look at the weather, it looks quite cold. It must be chilly, it might not be cold. A kimono might be a good idea. Let me go have to prepare dinner and the stand dress. Yeah, but I don't like approach the event. Events approach me. So thanks for the info, but I don't really try to get pitch. Hey, like, why don't you invite me? And, you know, that does sound too crowded. I don't. My style is more stay modest. I'm Japanese. Humility is more important. And now it's like everything oil price going up is affecting flight too. Markman just told me earlier that usually his flight going back or just one way. At least a one-way ticket is usually like $700, but now it's like 2,000. So I don't think they want to risk like bringing an international guest. Like it cannot be out of the whim. So if any local cons can just do well enough with local guests, I think that's more efficient, financially efficient. Just the world situation is definitely affecting economy in a lot of ways. Yeah, that's expensive, right? The therapy. Definitely need to bring jacket and warm clothes for the nightmare. Like if they can like expense off, they have to ask guests like do a lot of things, not just letting them enjoy the event and the tour sightseeing. And they have to make sure that budget can be expensed off. Hi there. And also even some local influencers, maybe in the past, they're like, oh, if you're coming to the event, we're gonna get you a pass. And like, oh yeah, maybe I can expense off my travel, but now it's getting more expensive. So less influencer might be just visiting. Everyone's becoming more like a budget, right? They have to be more careful with budgeting. That's understandable. That's economy. Like that's business. Whether the convention makes profit or anything, yeah, money is important. Yeah, it's getting a lot more expensive to travel. Like even like evil-wise, like Vegas is always expensive to go to, right? Despite the fact it has more legacy and a tournament. There are more international players. I think Evo Japan has more Japanese players and they're known to be very good, but it's more competitive. At the same time, like you don't see all the players coming to Evo Japan because size-wise it has been smaller, but it's much cheaper to go to Japan. And like even when you are American and flying to Vegas from, let's say, like California, even if you're flying from LA to Vegas, it can cost a lot nowadays, even for a domestic flight. And you know, the expenses, the budget is not just covering the flight, it's about eating and tipping and everything. Well, it might be way easier to just come to Evo Japan. I think it's like $70 also for the ticket, where Vegas is like a $250 just to attend. The more international players might come to Japan, but personally, I do prefer the vibe of like international conventions because you can wear the cosplay and just go to the event. A Japanese event most of the time, except for the Nagoya's World Cosplay Summit, you have to dress into, you have to change into cosplay at the venue. That's so annoying, and you cannot get out of the exit. That was so annoying. But As a Japanese, of course, I'm not. Oh, I am definitely genuinely happy. People want to come to Japan. Just Japanese events are different. It's more strict. They don't have any like food vendors at the venue either. You have to get out of the exit. So if you turn into a cosplay, if you change into cosplay, you cannot really eat anything. Unless you, I guess you can still bring food. But definitely sucks to travel and attend. B and W cowboys? No. It's also easier to justify a ticket price to Japan than domestically, as you can actually feel you're traveling somewhere new or going on holiday, so perhaps more willing to spend money for it. You're surprised how fast rum prices went up recently? Oh yeah, I hear. Yeah. You can't eat. I don't think there was an eating spot. Yeah, unless it's the backstage, like for staffers. There's always a room that you can get into and eat, feed yourself, because you're working at an event. But for regular attendees, I don't think you can eat at the venue. You probably have to get out of the exit. And you can always come back, but if you're in cosplay, you're not supposed to. So yeah, I had a question about that, but I forgot to ask because we had other topics to talk about. Ponto, thank you, 100 biddies. エボジャパンってコスプレイヤーの人、飲み食いできないよね。外出れないから。出口も入り口も入れないから。The thing, usually a lot of cosplayers don't eat in their costume. You have to make sure cosplay does not get damaged before going to the event. Thanks, arigatou. Yeah, the folding stuff. Oh, AC. Even for this outfit. Oh wait, this is for the lint. I need to remove lint. I can do that. That and changing anytime soon. RAM is being driven by AI demand. Oh, okay. It's AI.ちょっと強くなった。I think there was a hole here too. 待って、穴開いてなかったっけ？ I think there was a hole. Now I remember. I think there was a hole in here. Which side? I forgot. Yeah, もう一個の方かな。Maybe the other side. Can't soon afford to raid me. Oh, nice! I cannot wait, Ninja Tanaka. どっかに穴開いてたよな。No, I think I found a hole. Yes, found it. It's a middle finger, sorry, cha. Yeah, new, yo. I have to sewing next maybe next week. Maybe next week, next tour stream probably. 中指立てるなこれ。縫います。I think remember you mentioned that before, but I'm not sure if those are the same socks. No, I think those are the same socks. This one, I think it's just a dent. This is Sailor Moon one. Getting chores done little by little. これなんでこんな毛玉つくのかな、靴下にさ。いや、手ミシン持ってない。Can only do what's able. It's just the dent is not going away. 毛玉めっちゃつく。Okay. The new socks are always fine. Shaving that beard off the socks. Yeah, it's not just me, right? Everyone gets this like a beard thing. 引っかかるとすぐダメにならない? It's such a waste to just give up on socks after just wearing a few times. But they still look not good. After wearing only a few times. What the reading meant? Which reading? Ara is just ara sound. Some people ask me to say ara. I guess it was a, well, it's kind of all the rage like more than a few years ago. Like 2021 or 2. So I can't always say ara. So like, hey, there's ara command. Why don't you use it? Give us your best ara was a common way it was framed. Give us your best ara. Kaho, read him say this. Oh, you read him. You got the right one. Ara. Ara. Yeah, not as bad. Okay, one last. The lint. The most wholesome ara. I don't want to do more chores. I understand, Ragnar. I don't want to do this either, but look at the mess. Look at the mess I created. そう、ママね。I got bored of saying ara. I got bored of saying ara. Like you just thank you. There's a hole on the armpit. So I have to sew that too. Next time, I don't want to do sewing in the stream. You know how I am. I just always procrastinate. In the chore stream, you always see me procrastinating another chore. I don't even look at my pile of chores. I understand. Yosh, これはこの these two are fine. I just need to bend off. And yosh. Okie doke. Are you getting a sewing machine? No, like I don't want to sew that off. And if it's just for like stitching at the hole, I don't think you need a machine. I think it's easier to hand sew anything. Right, Chad? Don't have many decorative. And they're looking cute. But I find myself wearing a lot of baseball cap. The cap. I don't really wear like a fancy hat much. Are you sewing before I go? No, I'm not a sewer. I don't like sewing that much. But I like to keep wearing the same. I like to keep wearing the same outfit or same socks. I like them. So unless like a torn, like design like this, like it's just so cute, and they don't sell them anymore. I want to make sure they stay clean. あれなんだっけ？なんかのコラボだったの。I forgot what crab this was. Like I know it's a PlayStation crab, but which store? Like they only do like a limited time run, so. I want to start Revelation 2 tomorrow, chat. In the meantime, I try to do a lot of chore and reply back to emails instead of hiding their identity hat. Just a little OCD. I was like going through my outfit, and like some of the outfit I don't wear it anymore. I should give away. I found this, like this is very cute. A shirt that I wore in the interview. Kawaii. Oh, I still have to decide on the outfit. What I'm gonna wear for the photo shoot for my book. I need to have a sensei vibe. Sensei vibe. I was thinking about maybe white or like a beige. A tight sweater, no cleavage, just like to be on the safe side, but it's very tight, like Revenant. Just a heads up, but Revelation 2 has spoilers for Resident Evil 5. I guess, well, I have played Resident Evil 5. I just don't remember much, so it should be fine. Okay, do you have another book coming out? Yes, RP, but hopefully like within this year. Yes. They're kind of being slow. なんだ、スカート。 I do have some skirt that might be good. Library style. Something with a collar. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking too much like a suit jacket. But if something with a I think the material like this, like rib knit, is called what this is called in Japanese. Oh, hair. Sorry. It's tight and like just in case like a no cleavage, so it's more about shape. 衣装ね決めたいけどなかなかな。Yeah, I might get something new. I started reading your last book, but my Japanese still needs a lot of work. Oh, you only got the Japanese book. There's an English version of that, so. Let's see. I'm picturing a suit jacket formal, but casual top underneath. No, and I don't want to wear a suit. I don't think it has to be a suit. But if you also wore a blazer jacket, that might be too hot. I issued a book a couple weeks ago. Oh, thank you. Arigato. Yes. Yeah, I want it to be tight. Tight skirt. I don't really have a tight. Well, I do have one tight skirt. Like for like a longer sleeve, I do have a lot, but I don't want it to have like a winter vibe. So maybe no sleeves. ね、ノースリーブのリブニットをね、衣装用に買おうかな。Yeah, jacket also gives off like too much. The no sleeve, sleeveless sweater like this, but just all the way up here, so it just shows more shape, but it's not revealing. The same thing as like I was talking about earlier, like choosing an outfit for hosting. You don't want it to be revealing, so like QB is still sexy, but it shows the shape, but it's not revealing. That's why I was thinking about Kuda as well. Something like that. Maybe like white or beige. Probably. Didn't you have something like that with frills? I do with frills. Frills, yes. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait a second. Beigeだったね。Beige frills? Or yeah, wait a second. Maybe the other one is black. Black one. I think I might like lighter colors, probably. Because that kind of associate with like, usually it's like a black or like a darker pant skirts and like a whitish top. Navy. But it gotta be tight. Thank you. Either way you support it. Thank you. Yes. I have some like tight dresses, but yeah, the top I might have to look for that. So. Okay. Well, you're going to come to my bed, Jam. I'm not sleeping. And that's not really like a weird invitation. I just have a pile of laundry. Yes. I'm Team Kaho 24/7. Thank you. So, let's. If I remember, being white, but I could be thinking of something. I very wear white though. That's the thing. Yeah, Jeffrey, I very wear white because I like tomato sauce pasta a lot. And despite the fact I find like white outfit very cute, but I can very well them. Pencil dress, yeah, exactly. Pencil dress skirt. They said like rather than being a dress, the skirt and top makes it look more like sensei. That gives off more sensei vibe. Oh, I don't know which one you're talking about, Jeffrey. Hon 翻訳はない。カバー青色。数年書いた本、どういうこと？カバー青色よ。翻訳の本は1個しかないよ。1冊しかないよ。They do have a point. I'm thinking about wearing glasses. Not really without the glasses because it can be bad for photos. Miss Member in the car, yeah? I have gotten some white last year. But not just a top. A top maybe for the longer sleeves. I have like a longer sleeve white top. Well, not for the short sleeve much. 翻訳は1個しかないよ。英語は1冊しかないよ。そもそも論として。That's for tomorrow. Yeah, white outfit can be very pretty and sexy, but you might as well being a bubble at the point, right? I find white really cute, but whenever I wear white, I end up, I gotta wash this part. Just extra, you gotta be extra careful. The black is easier. I'm looking equally lovely and very tired. Look, Chad, I don't know if you can tell, but it became pink because I watched with a pink kimono. But you know what? How I feel about pink? I love them. 肌襦袢がピンクになっちゃった。ちょっとピンクに。ピンクの着物洗ったから。ピンク好きだからいいんだけどね。The bubbles. Nothing wrong with being a bubble. Like bubbles as in like Papa, not Papa Rangers, Papa Girls. Bubbles. That's a happy accident. I think they were, even the tabby got a little bit pinkish. It's very saddle, chat. Not too bad, not too shabby. Where is the other tabby? Tabby, どこ行った? What happened to your room? What are you implying? What are you implying? They look messy? Is that what you're saying? They are. I like to hang my outfit. Where is the other tabby, Chan? Chan, can you find me other tabby? Oya. I can't find it. Oh, that's Terry Bogard pants. No worries. I can't find Tabby. Tabby is like classic Japanese socks. Like open your toes like this. The camel toe, but not in a fun way. What did they? Okay. Yeah, power organizing. Yes, I've been trying to. I haven't been able to for like a week, at least. So now I got a pile of laundries. I deserve this. It's all my freaking fault. What happened to the tabby? あれこの辺にタビもう一個あったはずなのよ。タビタビタタタタビ。I might have dropped it somewhere. Maybe. Oh, hey. That's for cosplay. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Tabby. Tabby. Why isn't Tabby responding? タビちゃん探してる。落ちちゃったんかな? The tabby is very small, so maybe it got dropped. My cool shorts. Yay, look at that. I like my burger shorts. I never worn this outside. Found it. Too small. Nice burger shorts. Thank you. Burgers everywhere. Okay, these are for cosplay. Tabby socks. Because I'm bringing kimono to Denmark, I gotta think about which one I'm bringing. Maybe the blue ones. You think it's gonna be kind of cold? It's not gonna be that cold, right? I do have like a winter kimono with like a haori, but that might be too cold. That might be too much. Embrace your inner American with the burger shorts. Not cold, right? I don't know what kind of outfit I want to bring.何持ってこうかな? To Denmark, what am I gonna bring? Only Denmark chat will tell. Hamburger thing to do. Yeah, 14, 18. So you could wear longer sleeves. Long sleeve. And I want to kind of dress up, you know, in a foreign country. It's like a vacation. So you want to dress something that you probably wouldn't dress in your own country. You want to dress something nice. What temperature would you say you start to feel cold at? 10 definitely cold for me. Like I want to wear something nice. Sure, like a dress. Like I'm going to a cocktail party kind of dress, nice. I do have a Giovanna dress that got a heart shape here. I don't have that, kind of sexy. I do have the JoJo, well, not JoJo, it's actually Bucciarati shoes. I do have the Bucciarati shoes. I could wear them. Oh, damn, I can't. There's so many choices, chat. I hope it's getting a little warmer afterwards because I'm heading straight to my 2-week vacation. Oh, cool. I don't want to pack for cold weather. I understand. And that's going to take up a lot of space, too. The JoJo dress, yeah, the pink dress, remember? Inspired by Giovanna. It was too tight at the moment. At that time, that was before my diet, so it was a little too tight, honestly. Especially around this area, for sure. Yeah, JoJo dress might be nice, actually. And then I can wear like colorful tights, colorful, yeah, stockings. And that would be a good contrast with the architecture there. Right. Denmark architects. Wearing a yukata on the final day. Yukata is too casual. I think kurisode would be actually good. I do have the frisore I wore to the Texas event. I didn't take enough pictures there, so might be good. What's the problem with gaining or losing weight? Yeah, everyone needs to get new clothes. Yeah, even the big clothes, like they feel too loose. That's true. デンマーク持ってく服決めなきゃな。Well, I try to definitely wear something that I usually do not wear in Japan because I don't really wear tight clothing in Japan unless you're at the event. But I feel like you can dress however you want in other countries, honestly. Especially being a tourist, I feel like, you get exempt. There is no right clothing for you. You're just enjoying your life. One piece とか着ようかな。Maybe I can wear something white. But because it's a film festival, I definitely want to dress something nice for the event. For the sightseeing part, something more casual, so. No new people except drunks at 4 a.m. Don't worry. Yeah, frisore would be nice. I can probably find more casual frisore. Yeah, I gotta think about it. I wore the pink frisore recently, the one you saw me ironing. I could use blue. Just frisore takes a lot of space because of all the layers. It's not that fancy of an event location, is it? Oh no, but you've never been there. But a lot of people dress up because it's there's a red carpet, so. No, it's still, I think, 300 people at top for the venue. I think the venue can only have 300 people at top, at least for watching movies. I think it's more chill. It's not gonna be as chaotic as some of the events like AX. Should be fine. Small chill event I enjoy viewing. Mainly for the events, the cinema is smaller. Yeah. Film festival. I probably wouldn't wear cosplay. I think I'm gonna wear kimono, frisore. I saw organizer, the wife, she wore kimono, but because she's a married woman, she was not wearing frisore. So frisore would be nice. Frisore is more for entertainer. Perfect blue cosplay would be great. I thought about that. But then it might be better. Well, I guess you don't have to put a bra on you. That might be too much. That's too much Halloweenish. But I don't have enough time, so I have focused on other event. I hadn't made any special cosplay for this event. I really look at the location in detail now. Yes, but it feels so different in person. Yes. Mamma mia. Paprika would be good. Yeah, I wonder what kind of cosplay they're gonna bring. I don't think they specified it has to be like Japan related or it has to be movie related. I think it can be anime, anything. And since it's their first time having cosplay event, first time even having anime film. And yeah, Perfect Blue is not like an anime, like it's like a piece of art. So it's great for like just somebody who enjoys films in general. It's not too cartoonish. I think they're just happy for anyone turning up in a cosplay. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. Everything is art. Yeah, if I had enough time to plan. But nowadays I kind of custom order cosplay, so I don't want to just do half-ass cosplay. Tatsushikon films. Yeah, has a wide appeal. Yoisho. Oh. Gotta fold all of these. Gotta fold all of them. Yeah. Just read that women in Denmark are the third tourists in the world. Really? Third tourist. Okay, so one is it Netherlands? The first is always is it Netherlands? No. Average height of 169. Wow. I'll be. Yeah. I'm gonna be short. I'm short, even in Japan. I'll never stop being short. Wow. That guy fit tallness in Germany as well. It's around Montenegro. Okay. Really. Costume must be culturally, socially appropriate for all ages. Are you just copying and pasting? Just stop copying and pasting. You have a habit of doing that. That can be considered as spam, like by bot. Oh. I mean, I could bring the Mahjong character cosplay, but I want to do like a proper photo shoot first before bringing to event. You don't know what's going to happen at event. Just after walking all day. So it's safer to do photo shoot first. For me, at least. Kaho will just be cute, but I guess could wear those high rise from Brad. I don't wear heels that much either. I do wear platforms. Danish men are only 6 tallest in the world. Only. Oh my god, damn. 181. If you are 170, child. 170. If you pass 170 in Japan, that's tall enough in Japan. Oh yeah, you're talking to the wrong woman here. 180, like 181. That's average. That's super tall. You're a giant in Japan. Honestly. You're gonna feel so tall. I'm 180. Yeah, you're so tall, Steven. Calm down. Attack on Titan. Exactly. Are you gonna break the wall? Toys are Dutchman. Average 183. Yeah, that's the average, right? That's the average. How am I gonna talk to them? They have to scooch for me. Only 188. I'm just glad I didn't have to duck on the doorways in Tokyo. 188, I think you have to duck. 188 is tall. It's tall by any standard. Time for me to tower everyone in Japan with my 6'2" height. 6'2" is like what exactly in centimeters? AOT is so overrated. You could have an interesting conversation with Dutch news. I have to tiptoe around them all the time. I wouldn't lament. You have the traveling on planes, long distance superpower being not tall. Oh, true, yeah. I could just fit into the economy. I don't have to demand bigger seats. 6'2" is 188. Oh wow. They do have 3 categories for the contest. Best, yeah. Okay, they have announced the categories. Yeah, the best lookalike and the best character portrayal. I think the best character portrayal is gonna be, yeah, more performance, I think. But because it's cosplay contest, I guess you have to look like the character. The test, I wonder how they do that. But yeah, unlike Evo, you don't have to try to run the event. I did ask them, like, you're not gonna, they did ask me for advice, just like they're asking for advice for that anime movie of their choice. I wondered, like, you're not gonna ask me to run the event, right? Like, oh no, you know, you're just like a guest, and I just want your ideas because it's our first time doing cosplay event. Yeah. Yeah, right? You feel very tall in Japan, SCP. Kengo, thank you so much, 61. Arigato. Wow means most striking. I know what wow means, Junjimi. I was not really referring to wow. Yeah, consultancy fee. You know, sometimes you might have to ask for that. Because when I got the asked for a lot of advice for a cosplay event, for, you know, when they brought like a DPD, and yeah, those people were kind of kept asking me for advice, and I was like, I don't want to be responsible, right? So I don't want to be responsible. I don't want to run the event. So like, it's all up to you. They kept asking. I even told them, like, hey, like, I shouldn't be involved in that world. Like, if you want me to host like a talk show, that's fine. I'm not thinking about doing cosplay. They're even asking me, oh, would you like to do cosplay? And I want to do like meet and greet, like photos, like checkies. No, I was like, no, I'm fine. What? 2 meter? Wow, did he play any sports? Your uncle must have been asked to play sports. The Kenny over KFC Beckett. Yes, that's Kenny over KFC Beckett. I cannot wait to wear that either. Oh, should I bring the Kenny outfit? Well, it doesn't make sense to bring that to Denmark. Maybe to Vegas. Like a free day, like a touristy day, I can wear the sweater from the show. I do remember the sweater I got from Hot Topic, I think. South Park sweater and the Kenny backpack. That'd be perfect. Need a business card with your rates of hosting, judging, managing at the rate. I always like to try to be accommodating. I don't want to be demanding. Like, that's the great thing about being a freelance. Like, you're not with the agency. So sometimes when you go through an agency, they have an agency fee. Like, they have the agency standard rate. So it's not really up to you. Your agency decide the rate because they have to like, expect their own share. Now, being a freelance, I guess you can be more negotiable. If you're a passion project, like, you can be as easy as possible. South Park cosplay would be so cool. South Park cosplay? I don't want to cosplay. I got a fashion. It's a fine night walk. What do you mean fee? Of course, like if it's work. No, that's like consulting fee. Like when they're asking so much for that the cosplay event they're planning for the first time. How many years ago? That was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, maybe more than 3 years ago. Well, they were bringing DPD. Wait. Yeah, it's just go confusing with the name. They're asking too much for advice before deciding on my role, like how much they were paying me. So eventually kind of pushed them away. They're constantly asking me for advice when I'm not even there. This is not my event, so it didn't make sense for me. Now, how many years ago was that? That was like they were planning the event actually on the same day as cosplay. Costholic? I think it was one of the Costholic day. And then eventually one of the cosplayers started kind of trying to lead the way because their staff members didn't do how to run the event. They had a lot of staff members, probably like they were asking their friends to help. So it was definitely one of the most unorganized event. Yeah, Costholic. Yeah, that was like the same year I went to Nagoya for cosplay summit. But I saw them like bringing DPD there too. And he was just, I think, experiencing the event. He was not really cosplaying. And then they were saying like they do like inbound business. I met a lot of Japanese company. They say like, oh, we're doing inbound business, but I don't even know like how they make profit sometimes. I love your dress. Thank you. They're very cheap, so. And there's a hole. I have to fix that next time. Such a shame. Costholic looked like an interesting. I mean, it was the same day as Costholic, so some of the fans probably went to Costholic and came to the event, or both. But they sure didn't know how to run an event. I think they wanted somebody to take a lead and run the event, but obviously that was not my job. I was shocked when I saw these LED info signs saying you were coming to Denmark. Oh yeah? You're from Denmark? Are you in Denmark? I'm going to Denmark. Lighting skin routine? I'm not sure, but you're growing. Thank you. I do go to dermatologist every once in a while. Like almost every month. I'm going to Denmark for the first time. Yeah, they say the Danish people are one of the happiest people on earth. I also read that Denmark, the daylight is quite short in Denmark. So the photo opportunity is going to be during the day. Maybe longer in summer, but still. Yes. No, it's growing. Aw, thank you. But yeah, I'm going to enjoy coding for the first time. Yep. Yes. How long have I been streaming? Damn, I still have 5 hours already. Damn, sorry about the chat. I'm just gonna get rid of this mess of laundry. Oh, I gotta cut this part. I'm from Denmark and plan on going especially for the price. Oh, cool. Yeah, do you know if you're a fan of horror films? You know Ju-on, well, he did a horror movie too, but Ju-on, not Joe, sorry, okay. Ring director is actually coming. They did a garage second hard version too. They got some big name. おはようございます。There's less than when I started. ようやく洗濯物が片付いてきました。I have never been in horror films. I will be horrified. Putting undergarment, brushes, and closed eyes. Oh, we have to. I'm living. I have to watch everything. At some point, I have to okay. That's why it gets easier to stream on Twitch. I guess I don't know. I can get banned on TikTok if I fold my panties on TikTok. ただかそうなの、そのリングのね監督が私の映画祭にデンマークの映画祭にいらっしゃるので楽しみだなと。来るきっと来るきっと来る。Price-wise, you can't complain. How much is it? What in the? Yeah, because I didn't know how much in USD. I think it's more for, encouraging tourism to coding. Do they probably get funded by the city? The still they need a big budget for sure. TikTok allows no fun. Yeah, if I'm wearing the underwear and showing my underwear, that's understandable. But even folding my underwear, yeah, it's TikTok. So you don't want to risk it. そうです。確か監督がいらっしゃるんですよ。私も行く映画祭。Zero for my tickets. Zero USD? What do you mean? Sadako was a real person until I saw her story at the Peace Museum. そうで、私全曲で聴くとなんか小室哲哉感ありますよね。いろいろビートをJ-POP に取り入れた時代の音楽な感じする。ねえ、めっちゃポップ。Sylvia, it might not actually make you less scared about horror movies to work on one. True. The Kenny backpack you have. Thank you. Aren't they adorable? Yeah, what I'm gonna bring to Denmark. The outfit. You can wear a fun outfit. 何持ってこうかな、お洋服。Attendance to the cosplay event is free. Okay, to the film festival it's about $35. Oh, 3 days? Was it? Yeah, so 3 days. And you can watch as many films as possible. Or you have to apply for each film for the ticket. You just buy one ticket, it's valid for all 3 days. Cool. Nice. よいしょ。靴下。Yeah, there are so many films. Yeah, those who work at Cell, live action film, that's still like a very new. I was like within these 3 years. いや、ほら、怖くて見れない。怖くて見れない。最近バイオハザードプレイしてるから、ちょっと体勢ついてきてるんではと思う。どうでしょう。 Wait for the cutter. You can also buy dinner at a pretty affordable extra. Oh, dinner at the place? If you buy the ticket early, they're very discounted before the event. Oh, cool. Yeah, I cannot wait to see you guys all. Nice.クイーンまでまだ行けない。今レベレーション1が終わったとこから次は2。5昔やったし。じゃあ、グフライヤーなんかね、そこまで一応全部やってから新作行こうかなと思って。ほんと？なんとか戦ったらなんとかなっちゃう。あ、戦える系？幽霊とかは無理でしょ。アウトブレイクは結局、アウトブレイク、そうなのよ、ジョンさん。それ問題があって。プレステでプレイできないんだったらな、エミュレーターはちょっとな、日本人として、ちょっとね、エミュレーター系は、海外で配信したら気にしないんですよ、けど。あんまね、エミュレーター配信はキャンセルされる可能性もありますから。よくわかってないし、エミュレーターのことあんまり。そう、yeah, there's no way I can play Outbreak on consoles, right, chat? No way. Then I guess I would just have to watch Outbreak to understand the lore. Dango? What do you mean dango? Like a dango song? Wait, canonically, when you're supposed to play Outbreak? Through the actual film festival, I won't be able to attend because of like a pre-existing brand. Oh, I understand. But you know, as long as you can come to the event or you can come to the location, why not? I think they want a lot of people to come, just like they want to encourage tourism around that place. So not necessarily just film festival is just one reason to go. PS2 今からそう、PS2 はあるけども、配信環境変えるのがめんどくさいなって。PS2 で配信もしたことありません。ロードがめんどくさいでしょ。You can't play the Outbreak on PlayStation? Like a new PlayStation? で、プレステストアに入ってるかもしれないよ。今。最近ね、レトロゲームプレイステーションストアに入ってきてるから。How are you doing? I'm doing great. Oh, maybe I can wear this in Denmark. Outbreak takes place during 2 and 3. Oh wait, during 2 and 3? Oh wait, it's actually going back. So release order wise, you just go afterwards. Okay, because I want to play all the games like a release order. So that I wouldn't be visually disappointed. ナイフ7めっちゃ怖いって言うよね。できるかな私。At those prices, it feels like the event is funded by the local, tourism board or something. So as long as you come to the area, I think they'll be happy. They want to see more people coming. Not necessarily just all. No, I don't think they expect everyone to see the movie at the same time. They're gonna have a little bit of a museum part. Coding isn't the most exciting place, but with nice weather. I heard it's very cozy, and they have like a museum or church, like a chapel-looking places. Well, I've been listening to music. JD definitely government funded event. Okay. You've been checking the website? They wanna no. The more people they bring, the more funding they can expect, right? The more the bigger budget they can bring more people, the more guests. It could also be that they have low prices while the festival is in a growing phase. Yeah, because they have been growing. They're expecting probably more food trucks. Some vendors want to appear. They can get more and more people involved. Local stores get involved. So it's not just people seeing cinema. So yeah, if you can come visit, yeah, at any time during the event, that would be, I guess, nice. Yeah, I think they appreciate that. Regional cultural sponsorship and local community. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a lot of the Amiami free fans for promoting Amiami and also just giving more items to give away at the event. What EPS? あ、そうなんだ。5000番台。限定そうなの。I don't think you're supposed to shorten Japanese as JP. Some people probably take offense to that. That has been considered like a derogatory term to Japanese. So if you don't want to say that, I guess that could get older modern. I'm kind of surprised that it hasn't been older modern. I know, okay, probably you don't mean that. That's good to know. Yeah, I understand. It's just like, you never know how you offend. Like, I'm not offended right now. It's just like, I'm just sharing the information. You don't want to accidentally offend anybody. But no, I'm not half Japanese. I'm full Japanese. Guys, thank you so much. No, I think even very Irish. I forgot what it was about. Maybe didn't she get accused of saying something? Or there's a derogatory term or gesture, putting your fingers against your eyes and to make it look like almond eyes. I don't know if it was a gesture or but I thought she got called out for some gesture or phrases towards Asian people, and she apologized later on for not knowing that it was wrong. So I guess that definitely happens. 出川とくもでも全部やったからな。その次の Stranger Than Heaven まではないかな、プレイするもの。よいしょ。よいしょ。Born and bred. I think so. My family was very proud of their family tree. I'm definitely not proud, but I noticed they're sometimes they're making some discriminatory remarks. Yeah, towards I won't go it. They were not. I think they're just unaware. They were just oblivious. Not, I think it was intentional. But my parents made some kind of a racist remarks. So I'm guessing they're proud of their ethnicity. So the fact they're proudly talking about their family tree probably just just 100% Japanese. that, you know, well, I don't talk to my parents anymore. But I did notice like a lot of remarks just unintentionally. They never mean it. That's actually make it worse that they don't mean it. But they don't mean to be mean. But some of the comment I saw that was mean. But they're just saying that behind their back. You know, it's like it's not like they're saying it publicly, like on social media or anything. They don't even do social media. But I have noticed like they're older. So, you know how some older people just make just generally, like they don't mean it to be mean, but they make some inconsiderate remarks. Maybe because of generation. Good night, kings and queens. Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming, Dawn. Time to get some sleep. I understand. Oh my god, it's already that time? Considering how they are, I'm not surprised. They're racist. You think? I think they don't think they're racist. Yeah. But I don't want to defend them at the same time. That's they're ignorant to how it's perceived. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Or like, you know, how like Asians, even among Asians, they kind of discriminate against each other. Like in Asian countries, because they're different countries. So like, oh yeah, we're kind of better than this ethnicity. Like they do that. So it's because we are all the same skin color. I guess, I don't know. It's not technically racism. It's more about ethnicities. Yeah, so I know like it doesn't make sense. Like it's like way being racist to each other, but especially on the internet. Internet is like it brings out the worst of human beings sometimes. So I don't think whatever they say on the internet is like actually what they're thinking or actually feeling, or they don't actually say that in real life. I think it can be nice to have a sense of pride. You're proud of being who you are, the part of who you are. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't think you should be hostile to others because of that. But it is a good thing to be, you know, confident. Wait, my father was even discriminatory or kind of mocking my mother, even between them. They had to be a constant mockery. Yeah, sure. Oh, but because my father was a breadwinner, she very was mean to him. Because he was the most important person in the family because he makes money. They actually said that. They phrase it that way. I'm not paraphrasing. You might think I'm paraphrasing. I'm not. My mother told me my father was the most important person in the family because he makes money. Yeah. She was willing to demean her roles as housewife. The more you travel, the more you realize people can't just be like that everywhere. Yeah, there are good acts and bad acts anywhere. Often just due to the experiences they have or they don't have. Now I'm my own breadwinner. Yes, Gritch. Yeah, they told me like, oh, you should find somebody like your father who would you feed you and like, you're gonna support him. Maybe I can be like my father on my own. I don't have to find somebody like my father. Just out of curiosity, with that logic, If you're saying about ethnicity and racism, nothing about mocking anything we are, all different. What can you say about Japanese invasion? You're talking about history? Like, I can't be responsible for something happened in the past, or like as a group of people, group of Japanese. That doesn't say anything about Japanese. It's the government, the time, and everything. I guess like a multicultural societies versus homogeneous ones are quite different. Bringing that bread to make the bacon sandwich, Jill sandwich. Oh my god, why is it so dirty? It's so dirty here. Is it from the baking the other day? It could be from the baking the other day. It could be from the baking. Uh-oh. I'm gonna see if I can wash it. Damn it. 汚れが見つけてしまった。Damn it. Oh wait. No more? No more laundry here? Okay. Okay. I guess now I just have to take care of this. It's still a mess. But yeah, it shouldn't be as bad. I just need to take care of everything now. Yoisho. Might need to do pre-wash. So now it's getting hotter and hotter. Let's see. Rest this mess. It's getting bright outside. Yes. Okay, chat. Where is my phone? At least like I could do a lot of chore. Of course, that's not the end. I still have to do a lot. But I'm gonna probably continue after the stream too, because I have to do a lot of walking around and going back and forth between rooms. Well, yeah, I might try to do some IRL stream a little bit, like walking around. Hey, knowing then. Oh my god, you just woke up? Yeah. Nice. Why do I always like wake up right before I end? Like at least like 30 minutes before I end. All the time. When I'm thinking about rating, you wake up. Didn't too much, being productive, thank you. Arigato. Alright. なんか1万個サブギフト。1万個サブギフト。あ、恐ろしい。1万個できないでしょ。Guess I should change my radar settings. Maybe they planned it. It's the best time to wake up. I don't know about the Japanese question, but I hope that your Japanese quest will be great. Thank you for studying such a minor language. I really appreciate it. There's just too many letters to remember. There's just too many letters to memorize. Come on. Today was good. I woke up and Kaho was on. Slept for 2 hours. Kaho's still on. Arigato. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, it was a little bit too dark. Sorry about that. Arigato. Because there have been, it's nighttime over there. but they have been doing IRL stream, and it had been a while. I want to rate cook sacks. You know, we had like a cooking stream together, like there was like a cooking competition of like IRL streamers. How many years ago? That was like 2022, 23. It feels like a long time ago. Yeah, he's so funny. Like he ripped the t-shirts. He's in Italy right now. It's quite dark. Post inter finale? Not sure. But I wanna say hello over there. I guess people in Europe are going to sleep. Yeah, I was teammate with Connor too, so I'm gonna raid Sack. Okay. Something like that, yes. It was a fun content. Oh wait, be right back. It's BRB. Damn it. I hope we can raid her. Goodbye, like okaenasai. It feels like it doesn't expect apart from ittekimasu. Ittekimasu, yeah. Goodbye, okaenasai. Oh, like mata. I think mata ne. See you. Just like in English. Like when you say sayonara, it sounds like you're actually saying goodbye. Like the only time I say sayonara was like in a proper way, like not like an actual forever goodbye, was at school to guards and to teachers. 今日の前だったですか？ありがとう。これちょっとね、汗かいてきた。I'm gonna take a shower and like wash everything. Wash myself. Be better. Tayo baina. Tayo baina. Bainara. It was fun, Pangio. Thank you. Wow, so many people walking outside in Italy. I wonder what's going on. Is it like there was a soccer match, maybe? I'm not sure. I see some people wearing uniform. Well, we can ask them. We can ask him. では、またね。Bayonara. Bayonara. Bayonara.